Hello, 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 hello. Microphone check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. It's actually working. My microphone wasn't working. Believe it or not, I was trying to start here like 20 seconds ago, and my microphone was not registering. But it appears to be working now. Very good. Very, very good. Uh, Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody, and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. One more day till the weekend. I hope you are all doing well, staying relaxed, chilling out. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue more blueprints. Hopping into part 3. Part 3, as we're going into day 9. I suppose the days don't really mean anything. You could accomplish all whole, who knows what on each given day. I should probably start labeling the titles, maybe even expanding on the chapter list of these playthroughs into more of what we've done. Because yeah, it's so completely randomized, and at least for my playthrough, we're jumping into day 9 here, and we haven't gotten past rank 6. We've not really come anywhere near getting to room 46. And because of how randomized it is, it feels like it's possible that you could maybe get to room 46 on day 1. I would be so bummed out if I was playing this and I got to room 46 on day 1. I would imagine it would be very, very difficult. I feel like you probably need to have stumbled upon some other information beforehand, but I guess theoretically it is possible. But yeah, we haven't gotten past rank 6. We haven't gotten above row 6 in the house. And honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We've been exploring a lot. We've been exploring across all the floors. We still have lots and lots of rooms left to go. But we've explored a lot, we've discovered a lot. On the last playthrough, we did manage to recover the spyglass, get the security room down. Did we need the security room down? What was the combination that I needed? Oh, no. It was we needed to get the code check. We needed to get the code check, and then we needed to get the breaker box, the utility room, and then we also needed to get the dark room. We needed all 3 of those so we could finally find out the information we needed to get access to the orchard over by our tent. And so we did do that. We managed to get back to the dark room. We found out the information. We found out more information than just simply the combination for the locked fence, but that did give us access to that. And then that allowed us to find out about the valves, which we were able to turn off one, and it lit like a cauldron or a spire or something that's out near the courtyard, the entrance area, and it lit one. So I am under the assumption that we are going to need to find other valves to light the other ones for some reason. To what end, I'm not really sure. Not really sure. What else did we find out? We got our book about Reddington back in the library. We read up a lot about Reddington. We managed to access the archives room, which is a red room, which gave us some possibly bleak information about Simon's mother. Yeah, I'm assuming this is all going to come around and it makes sense. So she wrote the book Red Prince, and supposedly it's about us and our apparently we love the color red. At least that's according to the articles that we read and the book. Is that actually the case? I don't know. I'm not really sure. But we found out about that. Some dark stuff. Where else did we read about the? We read an article about some gems that got stolen from a museum or something, and that's making me wonder, like, are the gems that we are collecting in the house, are they the stolen gems? I don't know. Lots of things. We got access to the garage, which let us outside. So now we have access to the western part of the yard. We opened that gate, and when there's a room over there we can go to to open a special room. So I'm imagine that's probably going to be one of those things that we do at the beginning of every single day now, is going and accessing that room off to the west side of the map. Perhaps. And that will give us access to one special room each day. At least each time we've gone over there, it has been all the rooms have looked good. I don't know if it's always a good room, but each time we've gone over there, each of the selections have sounded really nice. So I'm going to assume the rooms selected over there are always like some kind of bonus, special bonus. Let's see here. I'm sure I'm probably missing something else. I did try to go back to re-listen to me reading the different articles. I didn't get to finish all of it, but I definitely want to reread some of the stuff that we read up on, because I have a feeling a bunch of it is going to be super important. We got to the Buck Rooms. Read a journal about Simon's older brother, where we stole the journal, but then gave it back to him after he graduated. It's so silly. I don't know if that's gonna lead to something important. All of this is like stuff where I don't know if it's just nice like back lore to know what about the universe, you know, this story, or if it actually is gonna have some kind of tied-in meaning or puzzle that we have to get to or something. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But we are going to be jumping in here. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Let's see. Continue. Day 9. Oh, my controller. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't play with a keyboard and mouse, but I was like prepped and ready with the keyboard and mouse. I was like, I don't play this game with the keyboard and mouse. I play it with the controller. Let's do that. Is chat updating? Let's make sure chat is actually working with the stream. Hello, Cleo. Hello and welcome. Hope your hotel is good. I haven't asked you yet. It's got like good food? Is there good breakfast that you're able to get in the mornings? Oh yeah, and we get the extra steps. Where did we get the extra steps from? Was it the orchard? We're wasting them right now. Well, I guess we would have. I think we're always starting in the lobby, aren't we? But we're gonna come over here anyways. I was curious about this board over here. I don't know if like you're just gonna have these two areas disconnected, or if this board magically comes over here when we get the garage. But that would be confusing. Who put the board there if that's the case? We haven't gotten back to the garage since we first got it. The pizza? Some of you got pizza from a different place. They're not. Are they offering pizza in the hotel? Okay. What? Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Okay, so I'm curious about that. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Why do we need the gems? What would we need the gems for outside of this? If we picked the hovel... I'm trying to think. What other things do we need gems for? Special floor plans? Is there other floor plans that are not special floor plans? Or are all floor plans that cost gems special floor plans? I mean, this would still be nice in that we wouldn't have to rely on the gems. And I'm curious to try it, especially now that we have so many extra steps. I see. I see. That would have been really unusual and interesting and possibly cool if the hotel also was giving pizza away. I'm sure some hotels do. Nicer hotels. I'm very curious about this. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What are classrooms? Have I been getting classrooms? I'm trying to think what have we done? I wish I could look at my I wish I could look at my log before selecting one of these, but I can't. Speaking of which, we did not read about the new rooms we put down. Okay. And our classrooms special floor plans too. That would be bad. I definitely wouldn't have enough gems to be putting duns. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Let's go ahead and do the hovel. We're gonna try the step thing and see how much of a pain in the butt it is. If it is a pain in the butt. We're gonna want to explore each of these rooms no matter what. Oh! Look! Okay, I'm glad I put this one down. One of the valves is here and here. Is that the valve we need? Is this one of the valves we actually need? Oh, it is. Amazing. Okay, that was nice. So we have 2 now. Yeah, so do we need to light those other 2? So we have 2 lit. Right out of the gate. Nice. See, this is one of those things, like, you do want to explore even the red rooms that have negative effects. At some point here, like, for example, the one that you lose half the steps, we're going to have to put that down at some point, because there's probably something to look at. I say that, and the only reason I originally was hesitant is because the bathroom, I think, we did get the bathroom one time, and it's just a dead end. I don't think there was anything in there. Or if there was, I missed it, which is entirely possible. All right, let's see. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Mr. Ravane. Do we know that name already? Who was, I mean, we have the notes from the orchard. Was that a new person? It wasn't Ravane, was it? Let's see. Curiosity. Oh no. Robert Nagula. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper. Okay, so Ravane is the old groundskeeper who was dismissed, and presumably Nagula replaced him. So I guess this reflects the fact that the new groundskeeper was not happy with the old groundskeeper because he wasn't keeping a logbook. Okay. Something else over here. Interesting. What is this? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. The antechamber is sealed. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms? What's the other starting room? We did make note of that in the very first stream, that the lobby area is considered room 2. That there is a room 1 somewhere. 45292. Coincidence? Wait, what? Coincidence of what? Where did that number come from? 45292? Where is room 46? 1990. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. What? Is this an exchange between 2 different people? That's the thing. Like, why would you write this? The writing looks very similar, that it's like... Why did you write red as expected? 45292. Coincidence? Anything else in here? No tools? There's some, like, animal traps. There is a pile of dirt that we can't do anything with, sadly. But there's nothing in here, nothing else that appears to be able to be grabbed. Okay, so yeah, we've lit 2 of the fires over there. What happens when we light the other 2? I did note that there is, like, other cauldrons along the path, though. I don't know if they're just decorative or if they're related. Yeah, there's these ones on these stairs leading to it. There's all these ones. I don't know if these are gonna get lit at some point too. Alright, well, let's go into the house. Yeah, we start with 70 now. I can't remember if it was the orchard. It might have been the orchard that gave us the 20 extra steps. I can't remember. At some point, we got 20 extra steps that were going to be added on each day. So that should make things a little smoother. That's the only reason I put the hovel down, even though we're down to 64 already out the gate from going outside. So we're going to test the hovel thing, which is that we no longer have to use gems for special rooms. We will have to use our steps. Thing is that I don't know how many steps they're going to cost. Huh. That's strange. What hallway have we put down here before where there are windows? There's intact windows. This hallway has no windows. What is that hallway? Oh, yeah. Let's look at those rooms. Let's see. Actually, hallways. Is it the corridor that has windows? Like, it doesn't show windows in this. The West Wing one does actually show the bordered up windows. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why there's no windows. We got 2 new rooms on day 8, and I didn't read about them. What were they? Was it the garage? Was that one of them? Was that day 8? I don't think so. Entering and exiting out through the West Wing facing Private Drive. Garage serves as a more practical and formal entrance point to into the estate. I think we already read that, because that basically confirmed that we have to have the garage over there to match up with the driveway. Bunk room. Bunk room was one of the new ones. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in that one other room. Where's Cerebel? She said she would be joining us. She's the one other person. Well, Cadedrin, of course. Alright. What was the other one? The bunk bed was definitely one of them. Bunk bed was one of the two. Hallways, screen rooms. The red room. The archive. Was the archive the other one? I know archive was one of the new rooms we got yesterday. Or the last stream. Did we read about this, though? Oh, no, it's the outer rooms. Those were the new ones. We read about this one. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Yeah, it was outer rooms. That's why we had a bunch of new rooms. So we got the tool shed, a simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeepers in the course of their duties. Trading post, an outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. This station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. These all say unusual, but there's only 4 outer rooms, or there are 8. There's only 8. There's only 8 outer rooms, and you're gonna get, I'm assuming, 3 of them selected. I'm assuming the rarity is just based on how often we personally have selected them. I assume that was like a solid, because all of these say unusual. Maybe it's because they're only available over there. The hovel, a squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. Squalid? Squalid, of a place extremely dirty and unpleasant, especially as a result of poverty or neglect. Alright, so this is what we're using today. Day 9 hovel. We haven't yet to experience it yet. We'll probably get it here in a second. Okay, so this is the corner. We can either get 2 items or we can get our gold. It's always hard to say because the items can be really, really good. But we have no keys, no gems so far. But we don't need gems for this playthrough. So let's do the 2 items. I'm gonna die. That's good. And a shovel. Alright, so we got the shovel. Is it worth wasting our steps to go outside? Let's not for now. I don't know, like, watch us go out there and dig that dirt pile up. It's just gonna be gems inside. In the hovel. A key or steps? Since we're gonna be spending steps, let's go ahead and do the steps. Ooh, look. This is new. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3, you earn an additional 1. That is new. Never found that before. It just occurred to me I did not look very closely in the hallway back there. Well, do we dead end the West Wing? Just to get coins and a key? Let's not. Let's not. We got the hovel and we have yet to get a special room yet. Or did we? I don't know. Okay, there we go. 3 steps. Now, I can't remember if I asked it. Is it going to cost 3 steps to go through here every time, or is it just going to subtract 3 steps? 3 steps is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Unfortunately, we still have not gotten any money. Commissary could be good to put down in case we do start getting some gold. Maybe let's do it. See what they have for sale. I got a compass. Is that just one key? 10 gold for a single key? So the compass would be good if we can find some gold. Some more gold. Security would take us straight across. I feel like security would be important. Guest room would give us a bunch of extra steps, but then we would be restricted to going back to the entrance hall and the east wing. I wonder if it would be worth it getting those 10 extra steps. Obviously, security is something that we want. Release those doors and all that. Cadedrid, hello. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Let's do the steps. We'll do the steps. We'll risk it. We have 2 other areas we can go. Although I say that I'm going to be wasting a bunch more. We are going to get 2 more going back through the bedroom. So we'll get those 2 back as we leave. Cerebral's on her way home? I wish she had told me. I would have started the stream later for Cerebral if I had known she was getting home so late. Nothing extra in here, sadly. Nothing significantly extra. You know what, man, maybe we should have done the security. It just occurred to me I have the commissary here. It's gonna be all the way on the other side. That sucks. Yeah, I did not think about that. I did not think about the commissary being there. Yes, dirt. Dirt! Locked chest. If only we had literally any of our other tools. Man, I want these coins. Then I'd want to go back to the commissary and get the north and get the compass. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's risk closing ourselves off right off the bat. I'd want to use the key on that chest, but I guess we'll err on the side of caution and not bother with it. Let's go get the compass, even though we're wasting steps. We'll get 4 of these steps back. Thankfully, that's the only good thing about having placed this room here. We'll get 4 of our steps back. Oh, there's a chest in here, too. We'll get 2 chests. But we only have 1 key. Well, outside of re-rolling, won't bother with the parlor since we don't need the gems as much right now. Let's go ahead and get an extra key. Oh, this is the rook. I was pondering whether or not we had found a black rook. Didn't I say that on the last stream? Oh my gosh, we have another chest. We now have 3 chests that we know of. We have a chest back in the den. We have a chest in the courtyard. And now we have one here in the nook. Lots of chests. Let's do the drawing room so we have a connection to the courtyard. I actually specifically started earlier today for Cerebral and you. And then you guys didn't end up getting on. You didn't get on until 9:15. And she's still not here. Sad day. Yeah, we gotta do the chapel. I mean, we could re-roll, but I'm inclined to just say let's do the chapel. Not waste our... Oh, no, we have redraw. Ooh, that's risky, though. The last time we redrew, when we had an option to go ahead and head north, it screwed us. To the point where I'm like, but man, we have to come back to... let's get our free redraw. Come on, don't screw me. Okay, so we can do the passageway, which will give us a couple different directions to go, which I feel like might be worth it, even though it's going to cost us 6 steps. Now let's go to the right and above. I'm going to say it's worth the risk. Alright, this is a new room. Pool room. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Let's do it. We are going to run out of steps at this rate, but I've never gotten the pool room before. So I kind of want to put new rooms down. The room's nice. The pool's a little bit boring. Can I swim? Aw, it doesn't let me go in? Can't even go a little bit deeper? Is there something in here? Like, if we get the other rooms, will we be able to drain the pool? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. What? The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. So wait, I'm confused. Is this telling me something I already knew? I feel like I already knew this. Or is this specifically talking about the ones that got added just now? The ones that come with this room? This feels like an odd thing to read about this late into the game, but I guess that's just because of the randomization. I see. Well, I would assume that... I feel like I already knew that too, though. Like, any rooms that got added are obviously going to get reset the next day. Because, like, one of the rooms we had an option for outside was adding 8 classrooms to the pool. Hopefully I didn't need that. I don't know. What are classrooms? Have I been through classrooms before? What are classrooms? Yeah. Speaking of which, Cerebral, you missed, if you want to rewind, I guess. I think I found everything in that room. But we got we went ahead and put the hovel down to try it, since we have our extra steps now. We found 2 letters in there, and we turned on a valve. I did not see anything else in there. Okay. So that would make sense why I was, like, confused. But it adds 8 classrooms, man. That's crazy. So we haven't come across any classrooms. So let me guess. Oh, here, let me put these down first. Ooh. I want the observatory, but I don't like being limited to the right side right now. Look at him. We're gonna have all these right side doors. This will allow us to get straight into rank 6. Let's do that. Let's get back up to rank 6. I got 2 keys right now, and I know where 3 chests are, but I don't know if I want to waste my keys. We have a chest down in the courtyard, the nook, and the den. I'm going to, and I'm just gonna say the den's probably lost right now. The idea of us getting back to it without running out of steps at this rate. Alright, let's just keep going north for now. I'm getting so far away from everything else. I mean, even if we get to the antechamber, it's not like we can do anything with it. Oh, shoot. Leads to a room of color of your choice. This would be super handy. If we could go to the commissary or the courtyard, that would allow us to go all the way back. But it also dead ends our north path. The only thing we would have is all the blocks on the east side. But this would be super handy to like go back to the courtyard. Locker room's new, obviously. Spreads keys throughout the house. I mean, isn't this... It's not a dead end? Leads to a room of color of your choice. How is it not at a dead end, effectively? I mean, it's not, in the sense that when we go into it, I would go back to the courtyard, but I wouldn't be able to go north anymore. Are you saying we should try it? It's either that or do the chapel, which will give us a lot more freedom to keep going north. Secret passage leads you straight north? So there's another door that we can go through? I don't understand. Leads to a room of color of your choice. I assume that this would take us back to another room that's already down on the game. Hmm. So have I been thinking wrong this entire time? So what, is it just gonna let me pick a color? So it's not at all what I thought it was going to be? Man, that would be cool. I see. Well, we only have one green building down right now. Should we go green? It's either that or we pick a shop, I feel like. Of course it's locked. What? Special cost bypassed. So it gave me one free? The cloister would allow us a lot of freedom, but we are running out of steps. I want to do the aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. What does that mean? I want to try it. Aquarium is every color of room. Should we put the cloister down so it allows us more, and we wouldn't be giving up more steps? This would allow us more wandering. The aquarium will still allow us to keep going north and east. I mean, I don't think the courtyard is worth picking at this point, but this would cost us steps. Is the aquarium worth checking out, or should we save our steps and go with the cloister and more exploration? I'm also wondering if we're gonna run out of steps no matter what. We've never gotten the cloister or the aquarium. The aquarium is every color room. I'm super curious about that. What that means. It looks so cool. And I like that this doesn't cost me anything. Let's keep exploring. Look at this. That is the queen or whatever, like we saw in the stained glass. Oh, look. Dirt piles. This is worth coming into. Wait. How do we get in here? Oh no. How do we get into the middle? I can't get up. I can't go get those dirt piles. Is there a way to hop this? We've got our first key card, sadly, and we don't have the security room down. How indeed. Is this like a puzzle within this room itself? Oh yeah, let's read about these. Do we read about the pool? I don't think we did. An indoor Iridian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Rarity is standard. I think this is the first time we've gotten it, I think. No, I don't have a key card. Unless key cards stay with you, I'm assuming they don't. The cloister. A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an closed and seemingly inaccessible garden. Seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Seemingly inaccessible? You mean the foot high stone wall? Seemingly. Is this something I can solve right now, or would this be a waste of time to look around? Is this gonna be like a thing where I gotta find a switch somewhere, and then I'll be able to come back? Anything unique about this statue, other than the fact that we've seen it in the chapel? That's the only thing that bugs me about this game, is that there is some places that you have to leave, that you cannot do until you go elsewhere, and then there are rooms where you can solve it while you're there. Hmm. So realistically speaking, you probably just want to figure it out by reading up. Obviously, most of the stuff you can do if you have the knowledge. And that would be about it. Well, I mean, we could go and just try to find the detail that tells you how to do this area. Walking around it has not proven any yielding any slip-ups that we can do. Hmm. That's tough. I feel like it'd be convenient having this. Although we get the free meal, don't we? What level are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're on 7. We will get the meal as soon as we move into the next room. Ooh, that makes sense to do. I'm glad I thought to do this. So as soon as we step in here, are we going to get the meal? Oh gosh, thankfully we had a key. Go check. Oh, tomorrow you will start with an extra 20. We would have 90. 90 on the hovel would have been very handy. I don't know if I want to bother with the code check. We would have to hope that we get the greenhouse. But I'm assuming, like, even if we got the greenhouse with the lever, I'm assuming we have to hit all levers for the antechamber. Or does the antechamber just give access? Do the levers give access to specific doors in the antechamber? Which door would the greenhouse be? You don't need all levers to get access to the antechamber, but you gotta need at least one, right? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. See, this is tough. I want to put this sauna down. Having 20 extra steps tomorrow would be great. At least one. So we could put the coat deck down, hope that we get the greenhouse off on the east side, which we do still have access to the east side right now. Or is it worth holding off and just getting those 20 extra steps tomorrow? The irony is that we could get 90 extra, we could have 90 steps tomorrow, and then we end up getting closed off and not even be able to utilize them. We need those 20 extra steps now. What do you think? Should we hold off, get the 20 extra steps, or should we see if we can get the greenhouse? Here's the thing. If we get the greenhouse, we can either start going straight down from the dining room and hope to get the greenhouse on the right side. We could also go back to the pool and hope we get the greenhouse. We have plenty of spaces to do, and then obviously the cloister is giving us access to the other parts of the house right now. Hmm. Thoughts, opinions? I don't know. I don't know what happens if we get to the antechamber. I don't know what happens if we get to room 46. So, is my goal to get there today? I mean, no, that was never my goal because I have no possible way of knowing if we can. If we can, so it seems like a silly goal to have. I just don't know if it would be worth checking out. We're so close to the antechamber right now. That cloister is giving us the possibility and opportunity to do it. Problem is, though, is that we are now out of keys. We have no key card, and we no longer have access to the... We don't have the utility room, and we don't have the security room. So there is a good chance that even with the room access that we have from the cloister, that we're going to get locked doors and keycard doors, and we're not even going to be able to continue. You know what? I'm going for the 20 extra steps. I've talked myself out. If we had done the security room way back when, it would give us it would have given us a greater possibility of continuing up here, but I have a feeling now that we're higher up. Oh look, car keys. That is crazy, man, that you could find car keys like this way over here. Could you imagine if we had the garage all the way over there on the west side and we found the keys all the way up here in the northeast corner? It'd be ridiculous. What is this giving us? 20 extra steps. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. We might as well get them right now. I don't have a trophy room. I guess I didn't think about that. With these 20 extra steps, that would have allowed us a little more exploration. So yeah, we can head down south, obviously. There's no real reason to get to the antechamber right now, being that we can't go into the antechamber, right? So the question is, do we want to explore out west? Or do we want to check down south here on the east wing? Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, we can't even do this one. So yeah, we only have an option for west. Here in the... Oh, and this door's locked. We can't explore out west or north at all. Do we go back to the dining room and head south? Or do we go down to the pool room and head east? We can't continue up here at all. So maybe the sauna was a good idea. Because we can't go over to the northwest at all. Control water flow through the estate. This could be good for the pool if there is something to get in the pool. Nursery would be good. Get 8 extra steps minus the 3. I guess we'll do the pump room so we can see if we can drain the pool. That's what I'm assuming and hoping, is that we can drain the pool. Maybe there's something interesting in the pool. Yeah, let's do that. We finally got the pump room, which is what we need for the laboratory, right? Which we don't have. Pump control panel. Why you say, oh boy, reserve tank? The reserve tank does not have much in it. Oh, the laboratory needs boiler room. Okay. Okay, then we still have not gotten what we need for the laboratory yet. Have I even drawn the card for the boiler yet? I don't know. Does it even show up unless you have the laboratory? Is it? So I'm assuming if we want to actually take advantage of this, the fountain, the reservoir. So I'm assuming we need, if we want to drain the pool, we got to get this to 0. The kitchen has no water. What would be the advantage of turning on water in the kitchen? Same thing with the greenhouse. Do we need to put more water into the greenhouse? I never considered any of this. Let's bring up that chart while we're doing this. All right. The pump control panel water source selection. Okay. We have a little bit of reserve. Can I screw this puzzle up? Is there a way to reset this, or will I mess this up? Let's see. Where's the chart? Is this the view of the chart? Or is this the view? No, this is the view of the chart. Okay. I don't know how any of this works. Should I just start pressing things? And should I have this selected to start off with? Well, that didn't do anything. I'm gonna explore the room. Nothing seems to be working. We got another one over here. Okay, we got a valve back here. And then we have one over here. This isn't the charge. This is pump 4. Four pumps. So 3 and 5. 3 and 5 lead to pump 1. But 6 leads through pump 4 only. Is that... It's gotta be these ones, right? Oh no, that's the wrong way. I want less water, not more water. So that filled it into this tank. Are we overfeeding the greenhouse plants right now? It doesn't feel like we're not going to be able to deplete the pool entirely. Not entirely, at least. Unless we can put some of this water over into the reserve. But I don't know what's going on with the reserve tank. Okay, so no, don't refill it. Oh no. I see. Okay. And then we can disperse that into the kitchen. Okay, so that'll deplete it entirely. Okay, so that's pumping out though, but that's pumping out into 3 and 5. But we want 4. Pump 4 is this one. Yeah, how do we put the pool water over here? 4? That doesn't really help me, other than maybe if I can move... Can I move the water from this tank over into that tank? How do I pull this water out of there? Is this just going to put water back into it? Yeah. But where is it taking out of right now? It's taking it out of that tank. So we need to remove the water from this tank. And that goes into 3 and 5. But 3 and 5 is full! Wait, where did the kitchen water... Where did I get the kitchen water from? Where did that pull from? Where did we get this water from? This tank? Yeah, where did I get this water from originally? Where did I pull that from? I don't remember which direction I had this facing. I don't know what this lever is doing. I'm assuming it's switching between these two tanks to disperse the water from each, but then this pump only goes to 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 are full right now. So I need to move water. From, I mean, I don't know what the reservoir is. Or the fountain. Or does that matter? Wait, if we remove all the water from the fountain, is that going to allow us to get the coins back from our wishes? Is that something worth doing? Alright, anyways. First things first, I just want to concentrate on the pool for now. Reservoir. There's got to be a reason to deplete the reservoir, too. Surely, right? Aquarium? I can take the water from the aquarium? Wouldn't that kill the fish? Okay. Overwatering plants is not a problem. Excellent. Will it actually kill the fish? Like, if we go over there, will it... You see that the fish are dead? That'd be terrible. That would be so terrible. This kind of sucks, though. So, if we want to do all sorts of different things, we got to constantly be leaving and coming back, surely. So, I'm assuming that's the only thing that makes sense to me is that because we can drain the fountain, presumably we'd be able to recover the coins from the fountain. Would that give us permanent coins? Or does it just basically let us get the coins that we had from previous days? And then they would disappear again. We'd have to. We'd have to. I'd have no idea what the reservoir, draining the reservoir does. Unless it allows us to go exploring somewhere else. Aquarium, of course, we didn't put the aquarium down. Figures. I'm assuming the greenhouse and the kitchen don't matter. They're just places to disperse the water. I don't know. I don't know what benefit the kitchen would have. I want to get these bloody dirt piles. We actually have the shovel. So Cadedrin just stumbled upon, like he was just randomly wandering around the room, and he was like, oh, this works. Makes me think that there's like a hidden switch or something somewhere. This is yet another silly thing. They should put like gates or something. Why can't we just step over this wall? This super simple wall. Oh, I found it. I think I did. I found something. Okay, I found a thing. Oh wait, I can click this too. Oh. Yes. Dirt piles. A safe deposit box key? 233. And a coin. Alright, not things we can really use, but... Alright. Oh. Hello. How did I not see this when I was around behind? I was so busy looking for ways to get in, I didn't even see this. This is to the new groundskeeper. Mr. Nagula. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. What the heck, Anne? Yay, 2 extra coins. No, hold on. What is this? CXET. This is something we could have seen from the other side too. How did I not notice that coin when looking around? You would think that would be obvious. Could we see the CX? Yeah, we can see that. CXET. CXET? What does that mean? This has got to be a reference to the rooms, maybe? I know that that one room is E. Are these the different corners of the house? CXET. She is passive aggressive. I agree. Because we know that one room, the second room near the bottom, is an E. It's the only thing that stands out to me. Now, the E is where the den is right now. If this is pertaining to that, does that mean T is over on the opposite side? Does that mean the sauna would be an X? And the C would be on the other side? I don't know. We forgot to check for the E painting, the E sketch when we were in the den. I'm sure it's there, though. I want to go look in the sauna again, but I don't want to waste my footsteps. So yeah, the secret passage is not at all what I thought it was going to be. So it just goes north, or whatever the other side is, the direction that you put it down. I thought it was going to be like a secret passage that leads you back to another part of the room, which I think still would have been cool. That would have been really, really cool. I assume putting this down would allow you to pick a color of your choice, and they would randomly pick it for you. So, for example, we would have put it down, and I could have picked green, and it would have taken me back to the courtyard. That would have been fun. But that, alas, is not what we, not what it was. This door is disappearing. Alright, so, pool room. Lots of monies! Oh. Wait, what? This money's gonna be useless to us. Is there always this amount of money in the bottom of the pool room? That'd be cool. Do we have to drain it every time? Or is the pump room gonna be saved? If the pump room is not the same as when we return, that means Anne's just being OCD and accessing the pump room and resetting it. Alright, we have the security room. So we could unlock that door. Oh no, we can't. Not until we get the breaker box. Okay. So that means that the pool room will be accessible next time we put it down. Will it have the same amount of coins? Or did we suck the coins from the fountain and put them in the pool? Alright, so yeah, the security room, we still need the breaker box. We could potentially continue on into the cloister. Assuming we can find the breaker box. Oh, they should have. That's a little bit of attention to detail they should have thought of. These screens are fake, but it is showing us here. It should have showed that the pool room doesn't have water in it anymore. See that? Ooh. Doggle Bomb, you need to patch your game so that the water in the pool room disappears if we've done that. They could have stuff like this too, like if we have a book delivered, have the library update with that. So yeah, we haven't gotten this room yet. I'm assuming this is a classroom, possibly. Well, maybe not. Is it a performance room? 2 shots of a vault. So we've actually been in I think we've been in every room on these screens except for these two. This museum looking one and this room with jewelry. Oh, and the vault. Yeah, the vault. There's actually, is there 3 vaults? 1, 2, no, just 2. So let's, I guess for the moment, let's have the security level set to low. Even though we can't do anything up north at this point. We're locked out, basically. Until we can find the breaker box, we're pretty much done, right? Well, no, we have a key. So yeah, let's keep the security level set to low for now. If we can find a key, we can continue on. See, someone keeps resetting this. Who's the jerk that keeps resetting these? It's got to be Anne, right? She's like, that frickin' Simon's always changing the security systems. I gotta change it back every morning. It would be silly if this stayed put. It'd be too easy. Oh, is this gonna be locked? Please tell me it's not gonna be locked. Hello? Yeah, let's do this door. Let's do this door. Ah, dang it. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Now, this says spreads keys throughout the house, which would be very good for us. Is this gonna spread keys to the current existing rooms or just new rooms? Oh no. Oh no. This is why it's spreading keys, isn't it? Because there's a bunch of locked lockers. So this is giving you an option. Every single one of these lockers is locked, isn't it? So you could potentially find lots of goodies in here, assuming that you go and find all these keys that have now been spread around the house. Right. Except we don't want to use our key in any of these. So now we have potentially keys spread throughout the rest of the house. I don't want to use the key in the security door as much as I want to find the breaker box. I'd rather save this key so we can continue on off the cloister. Yeah. This is tough. I don't know if we're too late into this day for it to make sense to put the laboratory down and do an experiment. I don't even know what the experiment's going to be. We've put so many cards down, so many rooms. Let's just continue onward. And we'll see if there's a key in here. Now, okay, I guess that's another question too. Did the keys get spread only to existing rooms? Or is it also increasing the likelihood of keys being in new rooms? Oh, the breaker box. We got the breaker box, baby. Only existing rooms. So the locker room's only good, realistically, if you have lots of rooms down. The garage. Still don't know what these do. Still don't know what these do. All green. I guess it depends, Mario. The puzzles are not overly complicated, but it is a game of patience. The game is rogue-esque in the sense that your exploration of the house is reset every single day, and your layout that you get each day is going to depend on whether or not you can continue on, especially if you're wanting to continue on doing specific things. See, turning all of these blue and turning them all pink is a puzzle in and of itself, but I don't. Even if we achieved that, I have no idea what it. I don't know what it would do. All right. Anyway, we're not gonna play with that for very, very long. Still curious about the gymnasium. Obviously, the lights being on, the power being on or off in the gymnasium has a meaning. My assumption is that we are going to want the gymnasium power to be turned off at some point, but I'm not sure if there is still stuff we want to look at while the power is on. You know, we're going to turn it off. Just for the hell of it. I don't know if we're going to get the gymnasium, but... Okay, so we can continue on north. And in fact, since we're going back in the security room, we are going to turn the key card likelihood up to high. Because key card likelihood would be better than locked normal doors now. Which is my assumption for why you would ever want the security level to be set to high. Okay. Did I not already do that? It already is offline. I did that. Right from the get-go. I mean, even if we had it set to low, you definitely always want it set offline. There's no reason to ever have it online, right? I mean, unless you had a key card. But I mean, you would never turn the power off if you had a key card, presumably. So yeah, we can go this way now. But let's go ahead and go over here, since we can access this door no matter what. Oh, the office. We should do the office. Yeah. I mean, we should do the office no matter what. It's going to cost 6 steps, though. But this will give us access to the safe, which we did not figure out last time. This safe over here somewhere. Which was where? How did we do the safe? Oh, it's this. And what can we do in here again? Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active. So this room effectively is like the locker room, but with gold. Well, we did come back and look at it, the note. Unfortunately, this is one of those situations where, like, the only thing I could do was look at the note in my screenshots. I couldn't look through the room. All right, so last time we did this, we tried accounting letters for numbers, but we know that the safes are 4 digits now, so that doesn't work. We'll assume the hearings or herrings is a red herring. That actually might be a clue, because I was saying that either it's going to be we have to ignore the black, and so what we need to pay attention to is like the 4 on the red. So something like Queen, Lord, Barons, Major. Or we should be ignoring the red and just paying attention to the black. March of the Count. Which I'm going to lean towards that direction and assume that the hearings or herrings is a clue that the red writing is all a red herring. So the black. So we know that the 2 combos that we have discovered have been dates based. At least we're assuming the one outside is the date that they met, November 28th. The only confusing thing is that we ended up doing the date in the last room and it turned out to be Christmas, but it was backwards. I'm still bewildered by that. I really want to put down that room again so we can try it again and see if it's the same thing. Why did we have to put in the date backwards? But you said that you put in the date forwards anytime. But maybe it's tied to our games. Maybe sometimes it's like written in the European way, and sometimes it's not, and it's tied to your specific game. Because yeah, I went back and watched it again, and it opened with 2512, not 1225. I tried 1225, it did not work, and so I tried doing it the other direction. All right, so March of the Count. We can assume March could be 03, but what the heck is the Count? March of the Count? What would be the Count? I still hate that we have nothing that shows what we've punched in. What is the Count? I am assuming the month is first. You probably already know this. Why are you telling me to assume the month is first? Or are you talking about the Christmas room? Well, I did. I did assume the month was first in the Christmas room, and it didn't work. Because almost everything we've read in articles and other things seem to be displaying dates the American way with the month first. It didn't work though. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. I did 2512, 1225. It did not work. 2512 did work. Going forward, assume the month is first. I guess like I won't. I'll try it both ways. If it doesn't work, then I'll try it the other way around. Yeah, no matter what. I mean, that's basically what happened. That's what I do in almost every game that results in dates. I always do the date one way and then I do the date the other way. Oh, we never looked at this. Wasn't that a handsome couple? Is that a couple? I don't know anymore. Again, I can't tell between faces. I can't see anything on here. And of course, we do not have the magnifying glass anymore. It would be just my luck that we need the magnifying glass. I can't. There's nothing written on any of these books. How do you keep track of these books? There's nothing written on them. Is that a queen piece? Or is that a king piece? Is this her office? It would make sense that it would be a queen piece if this is her office. It's king? Is this his office? Oh, you're right. It is a king. If this is his office, it would make sense. There's also a crown over here. Oh, look. His camera. So this is his office then, right? Didn't we have a photo of her sitting in this office? Or was that a different office? Look at this. She looks like a queen in this bust. Oh, look, here's a bust of him. Would you be willing to create a bust of yourself and then put it in your own office? Is that Hartley? Did he have a mustache? Does he have busts of Hartley? Didn't he have a card that said that Hartley basically can't be trusted? Or at least it said the green rooms in Hartley. The green memos in Hartley's room are lies. Here, let's look at it real quick. Is this Hartley, though? That's got to be Hartley. I'm assuming this is Hartley. I guess we don't know for sure. I'm assuming because he's holding the note and looking at him like that, that is Hartley. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah, but what room is Hartley's room? That looks like him right there. Is that Hartley too? Hartley. March of the Count. Is Count literal? Um. Well, we have a number of different busts. There's 2 Hartley busts. There's a lot of these guys. Who is this? I don't think I've seen a picture of this one. He's got little hairs on each side that look like horns. So there's one of you, one of a queen. Well, one less than that. There's 9,999 possible combinations. We could just spend a really, really long time. Alright, so there's only one of you. There's 2 Hartleys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 4 Hornheads. Is there anything else standing out? Busts. There's a box up there. Let's see. Nah. Nope. Alright, let's try it backwards. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Where was I? Clear. 0203. Enter. 0403. Enter. Nothing. Alright, well that didn't work. We got a hand pointing over here, but I'm assuming that is just pointing where the safe is. It wouldn't be. Oh, it wouldn't be. Oh, I don't like pondering if my months are backwards too, or if my game wants months to be second. Never give up, never surrender. Oh, hold on. What? Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, and Major. We do have a queen here. We can assume that you're the Lord. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, and Major. Am I onto something? The only thing that stood out to me is that she's got a crown, so she looks like a queen. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, and Major. I mean, what? Maybe it's just the little ones? Not the big one? What? Why did that work? I don't even know for sure that I'm understanding what I just did. Because if it's these three guys, why would it be three? There's another one of him here. Wouldn't that be four? That was my first thought. Well, the funny thing is, I guess I have no way of knowing whether or not it is backwards. Because it was 3-3. That's stupid. Because there's three little busts of this horn guy? But there's a fourth one right there. What is the big one on top of the safe? Like a clue that you're just supposed to be counting his busts? And there's two Hartley busts too. What is Hartley supposed to be? Assuming that that is correct, what I'm assuming, Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, and Major. Is Hartley a Major? Or a Baron? Yeah, I guess. So the big one is a clue. I feel like it would have made more sense to me if it was four, because there's four of him. I counted four of him. Look at this big freaking gem we found. We'll assume that says 8 and not an infinity sign. Wasn't the last letter we picked up a 4? But it was written upright. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all your demands. Oh, look, it says March 3rd up there. March 3rd. All right. Thank you for promptly answering all your demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. We were threatened. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, Forever Anonymous X. So is this the last letter? Okay, we have 2 letters now. If this is an 8, then we can assume that there must be 6 other safes. What did the Christmas letter say? What did the Christmas letter say? Should I just wait and reread these once I've gotten more of them? I can't even find the Christmas letter. I can't find it. When did I get the Christmas letter? It was written by our father? Should I have known that from reading this? Oh, the Christmas letter? Oh, right. That's right. That's right. And didn't he say, like, that we weren't going to be coming to Christmas as a result? Why was he angry at the uncle again? It's fine. I'll find it later and read it. I need to close this pump. I still have the pump image out over here on my second monitor. Close. Can we not open? I can see that we have the red letters here. Can we not reopen them? There's no way for me to go, like I'm trying to get my thing to it. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to reopen them. It would be nice if we could reopen them. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a vault key, 233. Mario, how you doing? Happy Thursday. What is going on? How has your week been? Okay, gosh. Alright, we were in this room for way too long. Way too long. I would not have solved this. If you hadn't at least given me the hint that you can solve these within the room, like we don't have to go elsewhere, I probably would have left this room before solving that. There's something about knowing that it can be solved that kind of helps your brain. To key or not to key? I guess we might as well. I mean, I know we know that there's keys now spread throughout the house elsewhere, but we did not go and look for them. We only have one key. I guess we go ahead and do this one, then we'll have the first access to the antechamber. At least see what it looks like. Or will we? 7 locked doors? Is it possible to dead end the antechamber? If we put the laundry room down, we won't have a door that accesses the antechamber. Not to mention, does each of the levers only open one particular door to the antechamber? Left, right, and down? I'm gonna put the chapel down, I guess. It's not like we got plenty of money. Yeah, see, so there's the queen up there. Oh, wait. Having said that, is that the queen? Is that a lady? She's got long hair. It's gotta be the queen, right? She's like a queen warrior. Let's see. Ah, come on. That was considered stepping out of this room? I just wasted 2 steps. That's bullcrap. Okay, so... Shoot, man. I don't know which lever does. I know we read that there was a west and an east wing lever. So I would assume that'd be left and right doors. So would the greenhouse lever be the bottom door? Unless the greenhouse lever is the east wing one. So why did it just take another one of my gold coins? So stepping from here to there didn't cost me a step, but it did cost me a coin? That's messed up. What the heck? Ah, it's locked! Doggone it! Of course it's locked. Everything's locked. We gotta go find keys. We're gonna run out of steps. We have to be done at this rate. We're out of keys. We did have keys spread throughout the house, but we'd have to find them. And then we're not gonna have enough steps to get back up north, even if we do find a key. The kitchen would be nice. I do not have a kitchen. Funny thing is... No. Yeah, we gotta find a key. That's the only way we're able to continue at this point. We have got all locked doors. Sucks too is that we have 3... Oh, shoot! I got turned around and went the wrong way! I just wasted 2 more steps! Yeah, we're done. We're done. Sadly. Oh, there's a key. Oh, we could have picked up this key as soon as we left. Oh, that sucks. Secret of the Mimic is dropping tomorrow? I don't know what that is, Fig. I don't know what Secret of the Mimic is. Oh, I'm so mad. If we had just looked in this room, we would have gotten a key right out the gate. We have 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no point in going back. I guess we can randomly look inside one of the locker rooms. I see. Why wouldn't you tell me a new Five Nights at Freddy game? I guess if you're asking me if I saw, the answer to that is no. What kind of Five Nights at Freddy's? If it's another Five Nights at Freddy's where you're just sitting in a security room, don't have any interest. The only reason I ended up playing that one Five Nights at Freddy's game is because it actually looked interesting to me. That you were freely able to roam around like a theme park or entertainment center. All the other Five Nights at Freddy's has never interested in me at all, that you're just sitting in a security room. So it depends. I don't know what the Secret of the Mimic is. Depends on what kind of Five Nights at Freddy games it is. I like to explore. Don't put me in a single room. Alright, we're just gonna go open a random locker because we're out of steps. We're out of time. And sadly, we can't go make another wish. We don't have the steps to get to the fountain. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. What? So yeah, I'm confused about the fountain thing. If we drain the fountain, like, are we just going to get the coins that we've been making wishes with? But then we would have to refill the fountain to make any wishes after that. Well, we made it to the antechamber. We did not make it to rank 9, which is the antechamber. We discovered 8 new rooms. Is there any rooms that we did not read about? That was definitely one of the more productive days that we've done. Now I'm curious about this new Five Nights at Freddy's game. I'll have to take a look. Day 10. Day 10. Secret of the Mimic. Five Nights at Freddy's. It does look like it might be an exploration title. Is it from the same people who did the last one? If it's actually a game where you can go and explore, I'd be curious to play it. Okay. Alright. So, obviously we have the outer room to go do, which we should go do first. We've got some free money. We got the 90 steps. I'd be tempted to take the hovel again, just because we have so many steps. Alright. What new rooms did we get besides the locker room? I don't think we read about it. Poolside locker room is, of course, not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Of course. A little bit. Not really, Mario. We got stuck. We basically added another room or two, but we ended up hitting locked doors, which sucks because we got the locker room, which spread keys, including one of the rooms I passed through, which had a key in it. But we ran out of steps. So here you go, Mario. You're seeing what's happening now. So we ran out of steps, so we got exhausted. We had to go to sleep. Thing is that obviously when you leave this house, the house magically, its layout magically changes every day. So the layout's not going to be the same again. Did I get any other ones that I did not read about? We read about the pool. Because we got 9 new rooms. Pump room. Did we read about the pump room? This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of the water throughout the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. Pump room can be utilized for a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Why would we need that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what would happen if you actually stayed in there. I would assume if you slept inside the house, I don't know, would your room? I mean, your room would stay the same, but would the rest of the room, would the rest of the house begin to change? I don't know. We've read a few things on it, and it's obviously a known thing, and they've invited guests to visit the house specifically for it. Yeah. Secret passage, a small dead-end room with an ordinary bookcase that exemplifies that the best means to escape the confinements of our world has always been through books. Did we have the East Wing Hall? The fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds. It's warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. We must have had... I mean, that must have been the other one we put down. I don't know. That's confusing. I'm still confused which one I put down. It had to have been the corridor. Shops. Okay. I think we've read about everything. Let's go get the outer room. See, we could go ahead and make a wish. Should I make a wish? Yeah. Yeah, you have to wonder with the staff. Because the staff were having to endure this too. And yeah, we just read about the locker room being not always joined to the pool room. And so, the idea of like a maid having to follow a person from the pool room to the locker room. Yeah, should I waste a coin? I don't understand the whole draining of the fountain and these making wishes. I want to throw one in for now. Because now I regret not throwing one in last round. We never made our way back out. The German word for window is Fenster. So the word fenestrated means windowed. What did I just read that mentioned that? Is that the East Wing? This fenestrated hallway. It's not boarded up like the West Wing one. Okay, so we have the trading post, which obviously we can trade for lots of different things. We don't have anything right now, though, so the trading post would be mostly useless outside of possibly finding some other things inside, or if we came back out. Root cellar is something new. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots, which is only good if we find a shovel. Or we can put the shelter down and negate the red room negative effects. I would love to put the shelter down and then get that red room that cuts your steps in half, so we can actually go inside the room and explore it, and without it having to take away our steps. Let's do that, because if we do get that room, I want to go into it. I want to explore it. So let's do the shelter. So we haven't done the shelter yet anyways, too. There's got to be something else to see in here. Defense Strait. Means to throw people out the window. Oh, look at this pretty painting. The shelter has a computer terminal? Did we already know this? Time lock safe. What? We read about terminals being... Did we read about it being in the shelter? We knew that there was one in the laboratory, there's one in the security room, and there's one in the office. So is this a mystery computer terminal we just found? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to the other terminals, have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. That does imply that even... So that does imply that if people stay in the rooms overnight, does that imply that they can get lost? What? Or just that people wouldn't be able to bring them, like, supplies because they would have to find it. But what would happen if somebody stayed in overnight and then they exited? Would they just be building onto the house just from another point in the house? Or would someone have to find the room first? Would your door just be blocked off until someone found the room? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What? What's today's date? How do I know what the date is? I don't even remember what the date was that we started. And what time is it right now? I have to figure out what today's date is? Can we just do that by trying to set it? And see if it works? What time is it right now, too? What time do we start in the mornings? We can assume it's still before noon. But we'd have to come back. We need a clock. Oh, shoot. What is today's date? Because that worked. Can I change it? Oh, I can change it. Well, that worked too. What is the date? It's letting me set it. Is it not going to tell me that that's wrong? That's in the past? You can use any date and time as long as it's at least... It says you can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Why does it let me set any time? Unless it's Unless it's setting the time like way, way in the future. That'd be so silly. It's letting me put in any date. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 USV or higher. I mean, we definitely know the dates. Is it November? What are the dates? Because we see the dates all the time. And we see the date warnings about the shop and stuff like that. The measure of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds, these readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Wait, does that mean that we can run an experiment in the laboratory and it would cause all the doors to unlock? Does that include manual locks? That would make sense to me, but... 0.08 USV. It has to be up to 12. Well, I mean, we could read up on stuff. We're wasting time at the moment, unless I'm assuming if we hit escape like this. There's nothing on here that helps us. I've only just now realized that the name... I don't think I paid attention to the fact that the names are changing each day. This just, I'm assuming, is depending on how much we actually unlock of the house. You can see the house. Mount Holly Inn. Quaint Inn. 4 bedrooms. That one specified specifically 4 bedrooms. Quaint Inn. 4 bedrooms. We turned it into a little hotel that day. Ordinary villa. Okay, so yeah, we could look at the letters. Obviously, we have the very first letter that we read on the table. Not that one. Did I not take a screenshot of the opening letter? I probably didn't, because I probably didn't think about it. We would have to actually go back and look at the opening letter. Let's see. Let's go look at the opening letter. See if there's a date on it. Alright, let's see. Day 1, we read the letters. We explored the outside a whole bunch.
At Planet Fitness, there's an
ad. Does he mention it at in the beginning intro? I think we've checked emails. I say that now, and I probably should have double-checked when we were in the office. The office has access to the emails, doesn't it? We were so busy focused on the safe that we never double-checked the computer after we left. We should have looked at the computer at least one more time after we left. Now, this opening letter I don't think has any dates on it. Which would make sense, because he wrote it before he died. Unless somebody else dated it. There's no date on the opening letter. This is why I need an extended chapter list. Because the kitchen has a date on it. Okay, see, like, this is dated May the 2nd. See, it says you need to set a date on it, and it has to be at least an hour out beyond. So I'm assuming it'll let us set it any date. It would just be, like, a year in the future if we were not at least an hour beyond. Oh, that's a good point. When did we check a book out from the library? Yeah. At the very least, the book will have a date on it. What day were we on that we checked out the book, though? And would the date be the day I checked it out, or the day it was delivered? Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, see, for example, okay. So this doesn't help. This just says day 12 to day 16. Alright, here's the book. Okay, so it is November. At least I remembered that correctly. November. So we checked out the book November 12th, 1993. So yeah, that's the thing though. Is the date on here corresponding with the day that I checked it out, or the day it was delivered? We can assume it was the day that it was delivered. But what does that mean? Because the day that I checked it out I don't think it was the next day when I actually got the book. I mean, I can find that out easy enough. Because we read this on the last stream. So it was either 6, 7, or 8. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Alright, so this is day 6. This is the archive. What? Yeah, it was day 6. And today would be the 16th. If day 6 was the 12th. So is that what we're assuming? We're assuming the delivery day is the date? Okay, that's good to know. That's definitely good to know. So day 6 was November 12th. 7 is 13, 8 is 14, 9 is 15, and then 10, which is what we're on, it should be 16th. So November 16th. So we'll assume today is November 16th, making a note of it. I wish we had a clock. Why is there no clock on this computer? Is there a clock on this computer? Maybe if we log into the network. What? No. You would think the computer would have a time on it. Otherwise, we have to go out and look at the clock. Oh, we can access the electronic mail from here? Or no, it won't let us, will it? Unless we have access to that computer already. Yeah. Alright. I don't think there's anything on the computer that tells us the time. Alright, so let's assume noon is right right around the corner. We're gonna waste some steps, unfortunately, doing this. I'd like to make it sooner. I know, but we have to go up to the... We're gonna have to go to the house, so we're gonna have to waste 2 steps. Potentially 4. I mean, we're gonna waste 4 steps to do this. Should we do noon to be on the safe side? November 16th at noon. Let's go out and see. Ironically, we can still come back and we can just set it for a time that it's almost about to be unlocked. Ooh, what does that say? Is it almost noon? No, it's almost 11. Oh, dang it. Well, it's gonna have to be noon. But ironically, the time we did just barely make noon. Yeah, it's just now turning 11 a.m. Should we just stare at the clock? Wait until we go back. What should we do? What should we do while we're waiting? I don't want to waste any steps. I don't want to waste steps, though. I don't want to go in and then come out in 1 hour. Yeah. I'd rather be done with the shelter, and then we can go inside and explore after that. Oh, look at that over there. I never noticed that. Is there a room down there that we can get to? What is that? Boodaloo-doo. Your device will restart to update outside of active hours. Thanks, Windows. Is this all the grounds? Can I go down here without it taking a step away? Oh, there's 2 places down there. Yeah, what the heck are these? Cat videos. Any particular... We could bring up a video if you want to watch a video. Anybody have a good... Now we need MP. MP always has a million videos that he wants everybody to watch. And of course, he's not here when we need to put up a video. Here, let me, I'll show you this video. This adorable freaking video of a white fox. Hopefully they don't claim my stream. I'll have to cut the video out if they do claim my stream. Don't claim my stream, please. I'll have to say this after I play the video. We'll plug them. We'll plug their channel. You heard it for a second. Alright, here it is. Speaking of foxes, welcome back, Foxy Kite. Happy Thursday. So freaking cute. So freaking cute. No, what? I said replay. What is this?
Germans have...
Oh. Alright, that advertisement was talking about Germans. Is Google listening to us? We were talking about German words. What? Where Fox is coming to. So freaking cute. So yeah, if you want to check out more adorable Fox videos, the channel is Save a Fox. Go check them out. They got all sorts of Fox videos. Look at that baby fox right there. Oh my goodness. They're very, very cute. It's a very good channel. Recommended. Alright. It's probably past noon now. Yeah, rewind it a little bit. Where Fox? Oh my gosh, it's not past noon. We still got 20 minutes. We're close. Already close. Well, there you go, Where Fox. If you're not subscribed to Save a Fox, go check out their channel and hit that subscribe button. And please, Save a Fox, don't claim my stream for your one short. Don't claim my entire stream for your one short video that we showed. It was super cute, though. $15 minutes for one in-game hour? It's almost done. Almost done. We got about 12-ish minutes. 13. So close. So close. Yeah, they need a clock down there. Come on. I get not putting a calendar down there, but at least give us a clock. Or would that be considered too easy? That's time for a lot of Fox videos. If we had known, we could watch one more Fox video. I don't... I would hope they wouldn't, but I would hate it if they claimed my entire stream because I showed some of their foxes. Let's see, do they have any other cute shorts that we can show real quick? Here's the same fox. Nimbus Fox first book. What's this one? Freya feeding Timmy. Here, let's just look at this one. Oh gosh, okay, that's gonna get my stream claimed. I'm glad the audio was not on for most of it. Very cute fox. Adorable, adorable, adorable. Nimbus Fox. Want to watch more Nimbus? Check out Save a Fox. Alright. Alright. It's afternoon, even though the hour hand looks like it's slightly behind noon. We'll assume it's actually afternoon. Let's go check it out. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Oh, look. It just pops open? That's crazy. You would think it would just be unlocked for us to pick up. Oh wow, okay, so I didn't think about this. So this is one of the other safes. So this is we've already got another letter. This is number 7. All right. Cool, cool, cool. But yes, hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's continue. Number 7. Letter number 7. I don't like reading these out of order, or backwards for that matter. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed some light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Courtney. Yeah, so this is definitely leaning towards the jewel heist. 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies. So we're finding the each one of the Crown's rubies are popping up here with each of the letters. This is what we're collecting, is the Crown's 8 rubies. I feel like they should be more important than us just using them to exchange them for rooms. all the gems have been very, very pretty. But I'm assuming they're all from the heist. The jewel heist. Who is able to program this magic house to accept gems? Riddle me this. Alright, so that was worth doing, for sure. We got the shelter, which gave us a new letter. New letter, another ruby. We have wasted 9 steps. Actually, pretty much a full 10 by doing this. But honestly, with all the extra steps that we have, this was probably the best time to do something like this. Alright, where should we start? Where should we start? Let's go east. I'm hoping that we get the room, the red room, that subtracts steps. It bugs me that this clock does not swing. But it is clicking like it should be swinging. To get more gems or to spend a gem? This is early on. This is probably the best time to get the laboratory, I suppose, for house experiments. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but I'm assuming the radiation levels is just going to be... Wait a minute. Is doing this experiment changing? I assumed the experiment it was going to be talking about is that experiment behind us that we need to access the boiler room for. Is this experiment changing the house and causing the levels to go up? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your steps to 40. This could be a negative effect, right? Does this happen even if you're above 40? This would be terrible. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. This is a horrible experiment. So basically, I need the experiment to be successful at least a couple times. There's no shot. I can't. This was a bad day for it, I guess. The only one that's possible would be drafting a hallway from another hallway. Yeah, we wouldn't be able, neither of these we'd be able to get more than once. And the odds of getting this even once is terrible. I think Mario's saying goodnight to Foxy. Foxy, take it easy. Good night. Farewell. Thanks for stopping in. I'm assuming Mario is saying goodnight to Foxy, that he's not actually leaving. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 star. I don't even know what stars we're up to right now. I think 5. I think the next observatory will be 5. Gain 1 extra star would be good if we wanted to skip the eventual bad one. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Thursday. The plot of the story. I mean, if you want, you could watch the very beginning of the first stream, Night Gazer, the intro. I mean, to cut a long story short, our great uncle passed away. He has left his house potentially to us as the heir, but he has given us a requirement that we have to get to room 46. The house is believed to have 45 rooms, but apparently there is a secret 46th room, and we have to get to that 46th room in order to actually inherit his estate. If we can't get to the 46th room, it's not ours. But the house is like a strange magical house where every day in the morning we enter it. It's always different, and we have to explore the house. And then every night we have to leave the house. We're not allowed to take anything with us. We have to sleep outside the house. In the morning, the house is reset again, and the layout of the house is completely new again. So we have to keep exploring the house anew every single day. And we are finding out history and mysteries and stuff. So beyond the initial plot of just simply trying to inherit the house, the giant mansion, we're also finding out stuff about ourselves, our past, our family. It's a mystery. It's a mystery game. So yeah, we have to do the hallway. Now we potentially the setting your steps to 40 could be good, assuming that we're running low and we happen to get this, but what are the odds? Set your dice to 2. Will this actually give us 2 dice? Because that would be good, right? Getting 2 dice. Or do I have to have 1 dice and have it be set to 2? Whatever, we're just going to pick it. None of these... The likelihood of us actually getting this seems very slim. Drafting a hallway off of a hallway. Yeah. We did have one experiment, one successful experiment. See, like any of these other ones, we've had whenever you draft a shop room twice. That would have been way better. We totally could have done that one a couple times, probably. I'm just looking, just out of curiosity, but I'm assuming the experiment actually needs to take place for this to actually change. Let's see. It's nothing. Nothing. Still the same. Okay. Exit. Yeah, this was a bummer of an experiment to do, sadly. Well, assuming that we might possibly come back to the laboratory, putting down this room for steps is not terrible. Or we could get 2 items. Do we dead end and get 2 items? Or do we promote exploration? Funny thing is that this dark room should not actually... I'm assuming it's still going to go dark, but we're not going to have to worry about the false. Do we want to waste that, though, on the dark room? Maybe. Closet, 2 items. Yeah, so you don't think the lights would even go out either. That would have been handy a number of times in the past. So outside of... The only reason we would want to put the dark room down is if we want to go make sure that we can keep exploring a number of different directions. This would be handy to come back to if we need to come back to the laboratory. Laboratory. I'm gonna risk it. I want items. We have so many steps. I want to get 4, but I'm hoping we can get something useful. You know, like a shovel or sledgehammer. Well, compass. We'll take that. Compass is good. 1 gem, that's fine. Yeah. I'm happy with that result. Get our first key or gain potential many steps. I want those bonus steps. Bonus steps. We can explore so much. So much exploration. We're cutting off the east wing, but it's whatever, it's fine. Got our gem back. Not going to be anything different about this. Does this have clues for anything in the future? It mentions a crow, a canary and a crow, and a swan and a snow. I want to read her other book now. We need to find the library again. I suppose. Well, unless there's deeper meaning. I was kind of waiting to see if there's any other deeper meaning behind it. I mean, we've already, even beyond the book or even some of the letters, we were already being told about the whole Red Guard and the Red Association. And then we obviously read the clips mentioning that people, you know, think that she was being tied to it. But I don't know. But is that on purpose? Was that purposeful? To try to get people off their backs? Because that's what I'm thinking is going on now. Right? They're just... Are all orange rooms hallways? So we would just need to connect an orange with an orange, right? See, this sucks. I want the storeroom, but we would be cutting off. But yeah, are they pretending? Is that the idea? Is that what we've gotten from the red letters? Oh, here we go. Should we do it? Experiment successful! 2 dice! Yes! Alright, I'm so glad we picked that one over the other two. Getting back to the laboratory at this point, it kind of sucks. I don't even remember why we're doing this. Oh, this unlocks every door, right? So if we do this experiment one more time... Did you give that away? Is there any reason to go back to the laboratory? Did you spoil that for me? That if we do this experiment at least twice, that'll get us above 16? Or whatever the number is? You have to go back? Oh, that sucks. Even with the remote access? Oh, we can get it right now. Secret passage. Isn't this is an orange room? Yay! Oh, we don't get 2 more dice? Aw, that sucks. We could put another orange one down and get it. We can do the experiment again. Putting another orange room down. You think I should do it again? What, to ensure that that it definitely happens? Definitely get above 16. I wish we were getting 2 more dice each time. Oh, it's locked. What? What are the odds? Crap, we need a key. But I'm assuming the experiment will be successful once we pass through into that room. Well, here's a key. I don't like cutting us off to the east wing, but we could go ahead and get a key. We have 2 triggers. Should we get the key and get the experiment to go through one more time? We could also spend our dice a couple places. Assuming that we get 2 dice again, we should spend our dice. So we'll come back to the secret passage, and then we'll get our 2 dice back. Let's go ahead and take this and get the key. I don't like that we're cutting off the east wing, but screw it, let's do it. Just in case. Just in case. The dice will let me re-roll my randomized cards for the rooms. Alright, let's go check the laboratory. And we'll come back to the secret passage. So you're saying we have to go to shelter in order for the whole unlock thing to happen? Will the unlock doors happen to manual unlocks? Should we not have put that down for the key? If it's going to unlock that door. Wait, what did you say no about? What did I ask that you said no to? Well, you need to put that in your initial post. Don't say no. Don't just say no. But yeah, I probably would have come here anyways. Well, the only reason I'd want to go back to the shelter is if it actually was over 16, though. If it's not over 16 yet, I wouldn't want to waste my time going back to the shelter. Why else would we need to do this remote access? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so lost right now. But do we have to go back to the shelter to have the doors automatically unlock? Because that's what I was asking earlier. Or will the doors unlocking just be automatic if the level gets too high? I would assume it should be automatic. What good is that if it's not? Oh, it's 12. I've been saying 16. It's only at 6. We're nowhere near 12. You have to check. But I don't have to go to the shelter to check. Checking it here should let it kick in. Only 6? Shoot, man. I'm glad we did it a third time. Oh my gosh, 4 to 5? Why did I think you were saying I only needed to do it twice? I misread what you were talking about, apparently. We gotta do it 4 or 5 times? Crazy. So we're only up to 6 right now. Shoot, man. Is this radiation gonna build into subsequent days? Or is the radiation gonna reset every day? Shoot, man. So this is the whole unlocking all of the doors thing is really iffy. Is it worth? I mean, if it unlocks regular doors where you don't need a key, it would totally be worth it. It's putting a lot, apparently. Ooh, we got the sleep mask. Oh, that would have been nice to have just now. Or now for the... I want to do this, but we can't. Do we want gems or keys? I mean, if we get the frickin' doors to all unlock. Use the dice to refill and chain lots of hallways together. Oh, that's true. That is true. We could potentially do that over here. Maybe we'll try to do that over here. Let's go to get gems. Assuming we can solve this. We could possibly do that over here on the west wing. Oh, look. Also got a magnifying glass. That's nice. All right. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Well, that means this is a lie then. If these two are accurate, statements with the word white are true. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. But if statements are always with the white box are true, gems are in the white box. But which one of these would be a lie? Yeah, because then all of them would be true. But that means this one's lying. This has to be lying. But is it the neutral one? Gems are in the white box. And this one's true. This one could be lying. It has to be lying, because they can't all be true. And then this one could be neutral. So the gems have to be in the white box. Yes. Don't help me so much. Helping me too much, Sarah. Well, give me a chance to figure it out for a second. Here we go. Here's an orange one. We could do it again, possibly. So we have the dice, like you said. We can keep re-rolling and get another orange hallway, another orange. And there's the E painting. So what does E stand for? Is this like because this is Epson's side? What were the three? What were the four? There was an X and then a C and a T, right? Because her name was Epson, right? There's no way an orange could be in the corner, can it? What rooms do we have? We haven't discovered every orange room, have we? Hallways. You have hallways, corridors, passageways, and secret passages. Can you get them even if you're in a corner? Okay. So it would suck to get it in a corner. You wouldn't, like, the secret passage presumably would suck to be in a corner. It'd be pointless, right? It would go off into nothingness. Unless it came out on the other side of the map. That'd be great. Dang it. We messed up. Dang it. Well, do we want to go ahead and go back and get our 2 dice? We can now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. Is any of this going to matter? If we end up running out of everything else, having all doors unlocked would be pretty freaking awesome. And while we're at it, have every trunk and locker unlocked too. If I had thought to do this with the dice before, we should have. I didn't know that it was going to do that. Alright, well, should we do the aquarium? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh. So could we get the Great Hall after the foyer? And have all 7 doors be unlocked if we have this down? Yeah, I want to see what's in the So maybe we should go ahead and do that since we're trying to get more orange rooms anyways. I want to do the aquarium, but let's do the foyer for now. Because, yeah, if we can get that room, that'd be great. Yeah, this sucks. I would have had a potential of 2 extra dice if we had thought to do this thing that we're doing right now. Oh, he's the Lord. Okay, so this room would have given us the for sure answer to the office. This guy with a beard is the Major. The dude with the beautiful mustache is the Baron. Wait, so what is Hartley? Is this Hartley over here? Oh, it's not. This is Edwin Sinclair. He's the Baron. Isaac Gates is the Count. Well, I mean, we definitely had the right idea, but we did not know who was what in that room between the Queen, the Baron, and the Major. We just basically guessed between each of the busts. So, none of these guys are Hartley. I don't know who Hartley is. Wait, are none of them Hartley? We have Thomas Sinclair. William Epson. Let's take screenshots of each of these busts. Yenna. G.J. Ari... Yenna? What? Oh, she looks like a queen. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. Now it's saying, hey, look at this door. You should go in this door right here. How crazy would it be if there was the option for the office on the other side? Are we missing anything else in here? Is literally the only thing this room, as far as like additional... Is this just basically the hint for the office safe? In that sense, you were wrong, Cerebral. Not everything is in the rooms to count. Technically speaking, this room is required for the office safe. I have to assume the other safes have the possibility of having this happen too. The boudoir, the boudoir, you could say was completely solvable within its room. It was just the Christmas card and the placement of the safe. It's what is J-Eri? J-Eri. Does that mean queen? All right, let's move on. All right, so we want to hope to connect another orange to this room. Now, we've done the experiment 3 times. We don't know what number it's at right now. It was at 6. If we can assume that we're getting 3 per experiment, we're at 9 right now. So we need 1 more orange. Come on, baby. Boo! Boo! Alright, so this is tough because the utility room I'd be wanting to get in the event that we start getting key cards. Man, that sucks. We had bad luck on all of our dice throws. We had good luck from the initial corridor going into each. We did orange hallway, orange secret passage, and then did another orange. So we got to do the experiment 3 times? Or did we do it 4 times? 1, 2, 3. No, only 3. We only need 1 more. Assuming that we're getting at 3, we needed 1 more. This was crappy luck. I'm tempted to put the boiler room down, not only for the extra doors, but because we've never been in the boiler room before. So I kind of want to see it. So we can do the other experiment in the laboratory now, though. So we could... I don't know what we need to do here for the laboratory. We can turn these pipes. This has a number of crazy connections. Do we have a guide like we did in the... like we did in the pump room? I'm hoping what you mean is I have to connect the pipe to the lab. If you mean the boiler room has to be adjoined to the lab, that would suck. Okay, so we can put the weight room down. Perfect. Let's put the weight room down. Not only is it a great room for the 4 doors, this is fantastic. This is what we want. Did the freaking laboratory say that? You have to have the boiler room attached? That's lame. That's so lame. We can't even access this door unless this thing is down. What? Why? So what's the point of this room right now then? What is the point of this room right now? The odds of connecting the boiler room to the laboratory have to be insane. The outcome of that has to be super freaking important for it to make any sense. Okay, well I just connected the bridge. I guess that's not enough. Is that gonna go back now? It is gonna go back. Okay, so I need steam going to... Oh, hello. What the devil are you doing? Is it just... I need to have it stop? Where I can access that valve? I have no idea, but each of these are different. Interesting. Okay, well, we just got access to an elevator. Do we... Okay, so we need... Oh my gosh. There's a lot of parts in this puzzle. Activate. Well, the activate button apparently is now permanently pressed in. Werefox, good night. So long, take it easy, good night. And another good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button. Be like Werefox, hit that like button. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have each of these now turned on. There's only 3, right? Okay. So we need to get steam piped into all 3 of these. What is the point of this switch, though? I don't know. It is 3, right? Just 3? Oh. Okay. Well, we have access to this door now, but what's the point of all the rest? Am I done? Was that it? Is the puzzle done? We didn't get all 3 piped up here. What is the point of this? Is this for the laboratory? So I'm assuming we need to get this thing going for the laboratory. But so all we did was solve how to open this door, which is locked, so we can't access it anyways. So am I right? This just basically gave us access to this door that we can't do anything with until we have a key. Okay. So you're probably right. This wouldn't be a bad idea to figure this out, so when we do eventually get the laboratory, we can just come back in here and do it. So yeah, we need this bridge now to be able to get back up here. Although I already hit the activate button, but I'm assuming that lever going left and right is needed for something. Alright, so that should be 2 done up there. But we need this one to be... We need this one to connect to the bridge and going up, right? What is this red box? Oh, that also opened the door up there. Yeah, what is this red box? I don't know. I don't know what that red box is. But this should be all 3 pipes leading up there now. We don't have access to that door anymore, but I don't know if that matters. Yeah, I don't know what... So we have all 3 lit up, but... Is this... So is this dependent on where the laboratory is? Is that all this switch is doing? So if, depending on which side the laboratory was connected to this room, I would have to move this to have it connected to the laboratory? Why do we need it sending out to the middle door? What does that do? Oh. What? Are these... These aren't in every room, are they? Does this... This is how we can place the lab. I'm assuming... So I'm assuming we could put a lab here or here and it would work. So it doesn't have to... So it has to be connected to the boiler room, but it doesn't have to be right next to the boiler room, right? So it'd actually be better to get the boiler room first. because then you could connect. So this one doesn't have. So that because this room existed before the boiler room, it doesn't have the connecting pipes. But I'm assuming every room we connect to these rooms from here on out are going to have these pipes. Because, yeah, putting this over here wouldn't do anything. But there's no way for us to get another laboratory, so we're screwed at this point. So if we want to do this in the future, ideally we want to get the boiling room first. I'm assuming... I mean, unless it's a sheer coincidence, I'm assuming the only reason this room has pipes is because we have it connected to this room. So presumably whatever room we open up on this side is now going to have these pipes in it. But because that room over there was already laid down when we opened this, there's no pipes in that room anymore. There's nothing, this can't go that direction. Yeah, like there's no pipes in this room, but if we had put this room down after the laboratory, presumably this room would have had pipes inside. What? That's crazy. So you're telling me that this room over here to the left, it was just a coincidence that I got this room connected off of the boiler? Well, now I need to pay attention to rooms. So have I just not noticed these vents before? So I have the potential. If we hadn't already had the laboratory, I could have the potential to attach the laboratory to any of these three rooms. Man, we really could have used the security room. This room sucks right now. Flip this lever to open the blast doors. But I don't need to. I mean, not right now anyways. I can't open this door without a key. In fact, we're getting to a point here. Well, we still have, oh shoot, I'm wasting all my steps. What am I doing? Yeah, see, this is locked too. I should have checked that door before we left. I've wasted so many steps checking pipes and stuff. So yeah, we don't have it. There's nothing we can do at this point. We have 2 locked doors and 2 keycard doors. Yeah, we just wasted a crap ton of steps. We wasted at least 5 steps going between those rooms. We never tried the patio door, I don't think. Hopefully it's not locked. If it is locked, then we're done. I don't think I tried it, though. Hopefully it's not locked since it's further down here on the map. Wouldn't it be great if we got an orange and then another orange? Nope. Oh. We have 1 gem and now it's gone. I guess we could put the other one down. I forgot we don't have to worry about that. We can re-roll here though. Okay, so question is, at this point, do we need to say... Here's the thing. We put the chapel down, that'll give us space to do some more exploring, or we try for orange. At this point, though, I might have to say that the experiment's a foregone thing. Is it worth risking trying to get that? I suppose because we're so close to getting the experiment done, it'd be worth doing. So, if the radiation gets too high, will every single room unlock up there? You want me to do the chapel instead of trying for an orange room? That would be the only reason I would want to continue doing the experiment. Is because we're so close to getting the experiment done. We only need to get 1 more connecting set of orange rooms. If we do that, I can, but that's what I'm saying. Do we risk losing the chapel to redraw for an orange? I don't know, Mario. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe you would just pass out. So, yeah, do we redraw now, hoping to get an orange to try to continue this experiment? Or do we throw the chapel down so we can continue exploring? That's basically what it's coming down to. Do we continue exploring, or do we try for the orange? If we manage to get 2 oranges, we could then go back to the weight room and the boiler room and have all of those doors unlocked. Shoot, we still have the West Wing Hall down south. We have the potential to get an orange down south. Should we put the chapel here and let's just see if we get an orange down south? Oh yeah, and that's what you said. That's what you just said. We both had the exact same thought. Let's just do the chapel. Not risk it. Alright, let's go back and let's see if we can get an orange. How freaking awesome would that be if we got an orange down here? No! Alright. 10 extra steps, or should we open the safe again? What do you think? We have 46 steps right now. We can't do the observatory. There could be something helpful in the safe, including a key or a key card. So maybe we should go for the safe. Even though the 10 extra steps would be nice. Yeah, let's go for the safe. Oh, wait. Is that even a possibility? Oh, the safe doesn't even have to be reopened again. The safe is locked off. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so when you said that you put in the combination each time, are you talking about that you've started days all the way over from the beginning again? Because I don't have to put it in the safe anymore. I don't have to put in the safe combo anymore. I only had to do it the one time. So unfortunately, until I restart the game, I can't try the date again. Oh. So I literally cannot experiment and see if the date is swapped permanently on my playthrough. That sucks. When did this update come out? Did they do the same thing with the computers? Because I noticed that the computers, I don't have to keep retyping in the password. It's always there anytime I go back to the computers. Last month. Oh, well. Alright, let's go back to the chapel. See what we got. We have a gem. Sadly, we did not get a key or anything, because that would have been too helpful. We got coins, and we got a gem. No, not at least not right now. I don't know the lengths of this game. Is there a reason to start day 1? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it is. Ha! Garage, 1 gem, 3 keys, baby! Let's do it. Alright. Now we can go back north. We have 2 more doors we can do. Oh, we don't have the breaker box. If only this was the playthrough where we found the car keys. Is there anything else potentially in here? Oh man, where was that locked door? Where were the key cards? I think the weight room south door was a key card, wasn't it? So we could potentially get access right now, which would be really nice. Let's see. Aw, come on. Dang it. We gotta go back all the way around now. That sucks. The observatory would be good. Well, of course, we're out of gems. I guess we're just gonna take this extra key. We're gonna have 4 keys. We did pass, there is a chest that we can go to in the den, right? Have we passed any other chests besides the den? If only we had a shovel. Alright, let's go get the den. We've got 4 keys. Might as well. Hopefully there's something good in here. 3 gems. That could potentially help us. Alright, so we have 2 different ways we can go now. We can go up through the boiler room, we can go up through the weight room. Did I miss anything in the weight room? I didn't look around much. Is there anything in there besides weights? Alright, the dark room would be our 3rd room. We could use it. Coat check would give us the lever, but it would give us a dead end. Kitchen would give us more steps. Or we do the dark room, take advantage of the fact that we don't have to worry. This would give us 2 potential directions to go. Probably with locked doors, though. Yeah. Question is, do we need the extra steps? We're at 39 right now, which is pretty good. Maybe we should just go for the extra doors. We got an extra gem out of here, and that was good. Damn it, man. We really needed that security room after all. Shoot. Alright, so we have 2 locked doors at this point. One going east, and one going north out of the weight room. Ooh. Oh, this is tough. We've not had the rumpus room since the beginning of the game. We don't need the coins, but I'd be curious what the fortune teller would say again. Never gotten the furnace. Probably won't know that. Or we go and throw down the courtyard. Courtyard would, of course, give us 2 access directions. Question is, do we want to hear what the fortune teller says again? Or I'm assuming he has something new. Isn't that basically what he said? He said that I'm not going to have anything new to say until the end of day or whatever. To explore more or to listen to his fortune. Let's listen to the fortune. See what new he has to say. If only we had the kitchen now. The hell was that? Oh, is that what that noise was? Telling me we got extra?
Was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see
Yikes.
the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I mean, we still have the mystery room number 1. Is that related, perchance? What is this extra entrance? There's a black bishop in here. Yeah, we haven't seen black chess pieces very often. Alright. So we have the potential of 8 red envelopes. 1's missing. We know we found number 8. Maybe there's a red envelope in room number 1. Should we gamble and see if we can get should we try? Here's the thing. Can there only be one of each orange? It makes sense that this orange one. Were we wasting our time on the left? Can there be more than one corridor? Because here's the thing. We're running out of orange rooms. You think you can encounter more than one orange room? Like, could we encounter another East Wing Hall? That's the only one that I can think of. Beyond, like, a secret passage. Obviously, there's the orange one that has the 7 doors. We know that. And then there's the corridor. But if you can only draw one of each of the orange rooms, we're super, super limited on whether or not... I guess we could just look it up. Can you put down duplicate rooms in blueprints? I'm trying to think like if I've ever done it. Okay, this is the AI on Google saying, yes, it is possible to draft duplicate rooms in blueprints, but it requires a specific condition? Alright, I don't want to read further in case this gets too spoilery, but it says the Chamber of Mirrors allows you to draft duplicates. So this says to me that there's no possible way that we could put down some of these orange rooms that we already have. Which means, even though obviously we could put this down, we might as well put it down, but the likelihood of us getting another orange room at this point seems very iffy. And in fact, that's probably why we got such bad luck earlier. The secret passage basically gave us 3 of the rare orange rooms. The foyer, the aquarium, and the 7 locked doors room. So if we put this down, we have to hope that we get, I'm assuming, probably the aquarium or the 7 locked rooms. I don't think it's possible that we can get any other orange rooms. Right. So this is going to be number 6. So literally, we can only either get the aquarium. Oh, so there's 2 other ones plus the aquarium. So there's 3 possible ones we could get. Because this is going to be number 6 that we're putting down. It's either that or we go for like a walk-in closet which will have 4 items. You think that we should try to nail the experiment? Because the 4 items could include like a lockpick, a key card. That's true, but if we got something like a key card out of the walk-in closet, that would allow us to get through all those locked doors, wouldn't it? How many key cards are we currently held back on? There's 1 key card that we can potentially get through in the weight room. What was the dark room north room? Was that a key card? I don't remember. Or was that just another locked door? It might have just been another locked door. Alright. I'll follow your wisdom. Have we gotten the East Wing Hall? We have, right? Yeah, wait. Okay, so we haven't gotten the passageway, the 7 locked doors, which we've never put down, and then the aquarium, I'm assuming, would count as an orange door, and we would still get the benefit. So yeah, we have 3 options to hopefully have each of these doors put down an orange, which is the aquarium, passageway, or 7 locked rooms. The Grand Baroque Hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. This the ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features bust statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Yeah. That is definitely a benefit. We don't have to worry about our keys here. Should we go south? There is a lot of potential rooms to the south that possibly won't involve keycards. No orange, sadly. We can't draft. Oh, no, we can draft in the library. The pool would presumably give us access to outside of the, well, the locker room. Having a bunch of keys get thrown onto the map would be good. We don't need money. Library would allow us to order a new book. So we're kind of boned as far as the experiment goes, unless we get one on the north. At this point, we would have to draw the aquarium, and then hopefully the 7 locked doors connecting to the aquarium. That'd be the only way to finish if we don't get anything on the north. Let's do the library. Let's order a new book. But before we do that, before we start using our steps, let's see what's up here. And that's it. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2. Okay, so we've never gotten the gymnasium before. I was curious about the whole light thing. If we turn off the light in the gymnasium, will we not lose 2 steps? Why else would you want the lights in the gymnasium to be turned off? Maybe it negates the whole losing 2 steps thing? I kind of want to put the gymnasium down so we can go both directions. But is it worth risking losing 2 steps every time we go in it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's one of the only other rooms that's connected to the breaker box. So I've been curious if there's there is maybe some stuff to see in there while the lights are on, but why else would you want to turn the lights off? That's the only thing I figure is by turning the lights off, it'll negate the whole negative aspect to it. Kind of the opposite of the dark room, basically. Where the dark room, you want to turn the lights on to negate the negative aspects. I want to put the gymnasium down because we haven't gotten it yet. I think I'm going to go ahead and do it just for that reason alone, because we have not yet received it. But we'll put a pin in walking in here just yet. There's nothing that's really standing out to me in here. And if we do get the breaker box before coming back up here, I'm going to turn off the lights, even though we haven't explored in here yet. There's nothing really standing out to me, unless there's stuff on to the left and the right. Oh, shoot. Are those the running shoes? That could be handy, even though we're going to lose. Hopefully, if we turn the lights off in here, it doesn't prevent me from picking them up. Oh, or should I get them now? Oh, they would be good to have, wouldn't they, as we go on and continuing exploring. Are you sure those are the shoes we can pick up? They have to be, right? Alright, let's do it. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. That would be my one worry, is if we did shut the lights off and come back over here and then we couldn't pick them up anymore. Hey! T! So I think we were right. It was C-T-E-X. Does that hold a special meaning? Who's T? Is it Thomas? Is this Thomas's part of the house? And Epson? Well, there was 2 Epsons, though. There was 2 Epsons. I assumed it was Lady Epson on the bottom left, and that's why there's an E down there. In fact, we can actually see close in here. It looks like there's an E off to the left there. There are two pictures. Are you talking about this picture and this picture? What do you mean? So I don't think I've ever noticed if there's an X in this square right here where I have my pointer on. This one right here. I don't think I've noticed it. Alzara said there are two pictures. Wait, what? What did Alzara say? Now you want me to go back? Now I feel like I need to go back and rewatch what he said. On the first Alzara or the second one? The one that we just listened to? What has that got to do with this? Let me go back and listen to him again. Alzara, the great Alzara. Alright. I've been meaning to go back and rewatch the first one too.
I am awakened at the sound of it face to face. I suspect you will. The image. I see
Yeah.
to us both. Now decrepit. I see upon 8, and in these 8 different hands.
8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
8 letters of which you will
He does say we will find them all. 8 letters of which you will ever find and read.
find and read. 7. The walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. Like the art. 7 on the walls of these rooms.
When does he mention 2?
There is a letter missing.
Just like the art on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What does that mean? That there's a missing picture in one of the rooms?
What you have heard.
I didn't see anything about
Missing.
2 pictures.
There is a letter.
Unless you're saying we're gonna come across a room that does have a missing picture when there should be 2. There is 2 pictures in most of the rooms. Have I come across a room with only 1 picture? Yeah. There are 2 pictures in each room. But I don't understand. I don't know what that means. Unless there is a room with a letter. And what does that have to do with these ones? Unless one of these rooms, like is it the X room, doesn't have this picture that it ought to. We know that the E is definitely there. We've seen the E one many, many times. The X one we've never noticed. So if there is supposed to be an X one there, then I guess that would make sense that that is a missing picture. As far as the C one goes, we've never been in that corner before. This is the first time I think we've been in this corner for the T. Alright, we're gonna come back here. Gonna come back. We're gonna explore down south. We do have 1 key. I'm inclined to use it, but we have so many locked doors at this point. We have a locked door in the weight room. I think we have a locked key door in the dark room too. Oh, shoot. We never ordered the book. What is this? Oh. We started off on the first one. Should we just go down the list at this point? I was curious to read Swimbird. I can't remember. I'd have to rewind and look. I couldn't remember if there was a key. It was a key card door or not. Pump system user manual. History of Arindia. Let's just go ahead and get Swimbird for now. I am curious. I am curious about it. Just gonna flip through these. Anytime we get the library, I'm gonna flip through these. Just out of morbid curiosity. Unless there is someplace else I can look at these. I like that this puzzle record is here. So when we do eventually lose a puzzle, it'll be stained. Hold on though, like the parlor room we definitely could fail. Is it possible to fail the dartboard without walking away and just simply not doing it? I'm assuming you can fail the 3 boxes puzzle by simply using the wrong key. It opens, it's not there, you failed. And there's no way to solve it at that point. Otherwise, it would be too easy. But the darts? Only if you give up and walk away. Oh, look, there's windows up here. All right, Mario, take it easy. Good night. So long. We'll catch you next time. So yeah, it's acting like we've kept some of this stuff. Like we have this card from the one room, but you would think it wouldn't still be there if we took it. My favorite floor plan is the library? How's that possible? Is it just because we've put the library down every time we've gotten it and we haven't passed it up? Is that the idea? Most drafted is the den, hallway, and storeroom. That makes sense. Most paid for, drawing room. 5 gems. What does that mean? The drawing room never costs 5 gems. Is it because I spent gems on the connecting doors? Most time spent in the security office and entrance hall. I'm surprised security beat out office. We were in the office for quite a while. Contraptions have made nothing. And we still haven't placed the furnace. Oh, is that what it's implying? So we've spent the most on that room because we've spent a gem every time we've drafted that room? Doesn't that feel kind of like pointless information? That seems like the exact same thing as the stat for the rooms you've drawn the most. I guess not. It's not included over there. All right, so I don't know. This is the thing. Do we use a key to head south to discover more rooms? Or do we expand over off to the left? We could go back to the weight room. We know that a key goes north from there. We could potentially get to the C room. I don't know if this is important or not. Is it important to go to each of these rooms that the letters are marked? You think it's better to go south. We have so many ways we can go that are just completely hindered by frickin' keys. If only we had the frickin' lockpick. Ah, lame. I was hoping we'd get like the aquarium or something. Showroom we've never been into. This would dead end us on this side. It has luxury items for sale. Commissary, we could buy some stuff. Study we've never been to either. But we don't want to dead end that. You want me to keep exploring. Yeah, we could buy some stuff. We could buy a key in the commissary, presumably. Day 20 and 21, 50% off. Keys are expensive, man. I mean, we can always get the key on the way back if we need to. Is a shovel worth buying? We know of 2 dirt piles, but I think they're all the way on the... Yeah, the two dirt piles I'm thinking of are all the way over on the patio. Which are really far away. I don't know. If we get the kitchen, the salt shaker would be good. Yeah, so, I mean, gems would be good too, though. Maybe it's not worth wasting our money. I guess we could put a pin in this. Salt shaker would be good if we stumble upon a kitchen. Take up more coins. If we stumble upon dirt, buy more keys and gems. Speaking of money, there's a courtyard. That would potentially have some dig up spots. We have to expend another gem if we did that. Or we can go with the pantry and get more money. It's going to basically take us the same direction as the courtyard. This is guaranteeing us money. This is not. Let's get the money. Let's get the monies. Banana. If only we had the salt shaker. How much more do you get with the salt shaker? How many more steps do we get with the salt shaker? I could look this up. I'm just going to look it up. How much... It just gives you 1 extra step with the salt shaker? What? Each time you eat? 1 extra step? So instead of 3, I would get 4. I feel like it should give you like at least a 50% bump, if not a 100% bump. Give me like 5 over with the banana, or 6. Ah, come on! Why is every bloody door locked? Does it just get to a point in the game where once you've put down so many rooms that they all just start locking? Or is it because we did that experiment? I feel like I'm getting so many locked doors. Oh gosh. And the key costs 10. We could buy 2 keys. It's still less likely to be locked at lower. I think we're gonna have to buy 2 keys. We're gonna buy 1 for now, just so we can keep going down here. Unbelievable. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Dining room. This would give us a lot of steps. We wouldn't have to worry about running out of steps at this point. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, and it would let us keep going instead of going north. It's a pizza. Hold the mushrooms, please. Oh, that's funny. We could have put the furnace down. We were getting it. We could have gotten 30. All right. This is giving us 50 steps. Don't really need to worry about steps at this point. We got the breaker box. Oh man, if we could get the security room. The breaker box would allow us to turn off the gymnasium and potentially shut down the key cards if we can get security. We'd have to get security from one of the rooms in the top left. Or we go with the walk-in closet and hope that we get a key card. I'm going to get boxed in no matter what. The only other option we have here is to put down the office. And the office is going to give us the potential to 1 room while simultaneously losing all of our gems. So I don't think I want to put down the office just for the potential extra room. So either we put down the utility closet to potentially eventually get the security room, which would allow us access to more rooms. Or we spend a gem, get the walk-in closet, and hope to get keys and items that are helpful. Like a key card. What do you think? It's either we spend a gem, potentially get a key card, potentially get a key or a lockpick, or we do the utility closet and hope that we get the security room. All right. Sarah's voting for walk-in closet. One gem left. Unless there's gems in here. All right, we did get a key. It'd be awesome if it was the silver key. Oh, I think it is the silver key. Unless it's just a normal key. It might just be a normal key. It's just a normal key. We got 2 keys, though. So that turned out good. Now we got the salt shaker. Alright, well, I mean, we got 2 keys and another gem out of it. Could have been better. But it allows us to keep going. I want that silver key. We got the silver key once. The irony is that we're getting so many locked rooms now. And when I got the silver key, I never found a locked room to use it on. Okay, so we could buy 2 gems and a key. I feel like that's probably going to be the best way to go at this point. We could get the shovel, but I don't think we're coming back to this. Check the corkboard. Has something changed here? Are these pictures important? We have been seeing these, the withouts. Should we be taking note of every with and without that we come across? I have taken screenshots of the corkboard. What? Stop telling me 2 pictures in each room. So what are you saying? I should pay attention? Were you telling me to check the corkboard on the off chance that one of these was missing one of its pictures? I feel like you're kind of giving me the answer to this. Now you're making me think that the missing envelope is going to be in the room that only has one picture in it. With or without? I don't like these 2 post-it notes. But yeah, the commissary's pictures over here have been different each time based on the location of the room. All right, let's get an extra key. 2 gems. This will give us potential to travel a little bit. The fact that you're making me ponder about looking for the missing picture in one of the rooms makes me think that the red envelope has to be completely randomized in its location then. Because you would think it would be in the same square every time. But maybe not. Not a missing picture. He says, like the letters, like the pictures, one is missing. Just like the art on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. Unless you're talking about a literal letter. I mean, the only time I've seen letters has been those corner rooms. You know what? We've never been all the way up to the top yet, have we? Let's go ahead and do that. He didn't say art, did he? He said pictures. Did he say art? Okay. Does that matter? Pictures, art? Just like the art on the walls of these rooms, there's a letter missing. Spend a gem or get lots of extra steps. We have 3. Well, you said you thought the dark room was a card. That means we only have 2 other potential doors to unlock with our 2 remaining keys. I kind of want to explore that direction. I want to go over there. But the gymnasium has 1 other locked door. I want to save the gems in case we get like 2 gem rooms. Yeah, I'm going to do this. And these are both new sketches. We've never been over here. These are both brand new sketches. Let's go billiard room. Maybe we'll get another key. Or a key card. We did get a key card out of the billiard room once. All right. Two keys! At this point, I kind of wished it was going to be a key card again. Not gonna lie. But we did get 2 keys out of it. So we have plenty more to explore. Now we can go north, but we're not going to be able to get into the antechamber. We'd be going north just for curiosity's sake. Let's see if it's locked. It is locked. Let's save these keys. So many steps coming through here. Yeah, it was a key card. Is the key card permanent? Like, basically, if we find one key card, will it just keep working on every single key card door? That would be nice. It'd be tempting to put a key card in the coat room. Rotunda? Rotunda can rotate. I've never done the rotunda before. It costs 3 gems. Should we do it? It's either that or we just keep continuing on with the spare room. Because we're not doing the furnace, obviously. Oh, yeah, I knew what you mean. It was slightly confusing because you didn't know, sadly. I knew what you meant, though. Because you basically answered my question. 1 key card works on all security doors that day. That's what I meant. Notice the lights? What lights? What does this have to do with the rotunda? What lights am I looking at? I don't know what we're talking about. Right. Is that important for the rotunda? Yeah, the furnace, the boiler room vents are currently connected to this room right now. What about them? What about them? Is it needed to power the rotunda? Oh. Oh, you mean here on the menu. So, wait. So if we put the furnace down, why is that important? So we'd be powering the furnace right now. Is that important? I don't know what powering the furnace does. Oh, I see. The furnace is a dead end, though. Why would that be helpful? But why? Yeah, there's got to be a reason to power the furnace, surely. Why in the world would you be able to connect the furnace? What the heck does it do? I know we saw another... Oh, no, it was the food. The food was the furnace. Yeah, I don't know what the furnace does. Is the rotunda worth... See, now you've got me all sorts of confused. So the furnace is going to do something unique, being that it is powered. Or we can put down the rotunda, which costs 3 gems, which I'm assuming just has the property of being able to rotate. So we should be able to go west and north with the rotunda, I'm guessing. If that's true, then the rotunda should... I mean, that'll give us the potential to go 2 different directions. Is it worth the potential going west and north worth spending 3 gems? I guess is the main thing. Or we can keep going north and have our extra gems. I want to get all the rooms. Is there an achievement for getting every room in the game? There's got to be, right? So at some point we would want the rotunda. Yeah. That's my worry. We've got 4 gems. So we have 2 potential 2-gem rooms. Or 4 1-gem rooms. We gotta get a trophy. We gotta get an achievement. Get every single room. But now I'm gonna be forever curious what the furnace does when it's... I hate this. I hate that all these doors are locked. Even more so since we had an experiment like that going so close. Here's the passageway. Here's the bloody passageway. Oh, now we got the passageway. Thanks, game. So we can do the passageway right now. And if we happen to get the aquarium or the 7-door lock on any of these 3 doors... we then could potentially finish the experiment. And we could finish the experiment. Unless all 3 of these doors are locked. Well, one's a key card, so we can't do this one. Oh wait, is this one unlocked? Is this one unlocked? Why is this one unlocked? I'm so confused. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I mean, this would be good if we had a lot. Oh, right, to the foyer, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So we don't have to worry about that at all. So yeah, these are 3 new rooms. We don't want to do this because it means we can't use our gems, right? If we put this down. Yeah. Yeah, the workshop. Both brand new. Combine inventory items to create new items. What inventory items do I have? You're saying workshop like it's exciting, but what inventory items do I have? We have a bunch, don't we? Don't we have a key that we still have not used? For like a lockbox or something? Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, what do we have? We have a coin, purse, magnifying glass, sleeping mask, compass, salt, and running shoes. Oh, shoot. That must have been on the previous day. We do have a lot of things, but... I guess we lost that key. The true box does not always contain the prize. What? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. That is true. Like, what? What is it saying? So is this where someone built it? Oh, look, we actually have a shovel now. Hey, look, another sheet. Music sheet. Number 8. Are there 8 music sheets too? I think the last one we had was 5. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. A letter and 2 pictures. What? I'm so confused. A letter and 2 pictures? Just like the art all I'm not following that then. Is this the type of letter it's talking about? Just like the art on the walls of these rooms, there's a letter missing. What? Well, there's not a letter missing in here. This isn't a letter. Oh, there is a letter? Oh, there is a letter. I see. Is that what... But I'm lost. What? Is there a letter in every room? Is there a letter in every room that I haven't noticed? No. Just like but I feel like the letter missing has to pertain to the art on the walls. But there's art on every wall, and there's not letters in every room. At least not that I know of. This is a U. Or is it a lowercase n? I'm going to assume it's a U. So we can combine items in here. Combine the salt shaker. Maybe the coin purse. Is there a rhyme and reason? How many things do we have to combine? Do I have to find things that actually do genuinely combine with each other that make sense? Hold on, we'll look at the pictures in a second. Sleeping mask. Nothing happened when I picked coin purse and salt shaker. The words will turn green. I see. So I'm basically being told that salt shaker and purse are not a combinable item. None of these combine with the coin purse. You said it takes some 3 though. How can you know? This is just making it seem like the salt shaker can't be combined with anything. Okay, so the compass and the shovel can be combined. Let's see. It's the compass. I can't combine much. Should we combine the shovel and the compass? What is it going to do? Give me a super compass shovel? Should we find out? Let's find out. A dowsing rod? Why do we need that? What does a dowsing rod do? I kind of would rather have the shovel and the compass at this point. What does a dowsing rod do? What is it going to increase the likelihood that I find the pump room? Let's see. Dowsing rod. Dowsing rod. Okay. All right. Is it cheating that I looked this up? It seems weird to create something and not have you not tell you what it is. It does not work as a shovel nor a compass, the dowsing rod. But when you draft, it'll point towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Which would have been more useful earlier on, I feel like. But is it worth giving up the compass and the shovel for it? Maybe. I mean, at this point, we're so far north on the map. And that maybe the compass isn't completely necessary anymore. Let's try it. Let's try it. I mean, it looks like the compass should still work. It's still there. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. More items today than usual. What? Would that be worth putting in the code check? I don't know. So I am examining these things. We have a sketch of the house. And a hose. And the letter U. Is this supposed to stand out to me? What is significant about this? We could find a garden hose outside? What does that have to do with a U? A house and a hose. And a U. Hose and a house. House and a hose. A house and a hose. And a U. Is that supposed to mean something? You add U to a hose and it makes house? Why does that help me? What is that? How does that help me with anything? Is that gonna pertain to the other pictures we keep seeing? Oh, you're right. It does. That pertains to all of them. This is weird that they have this chiseled in here, though. What's the significance? Are we just supposed to pair up all the letters? The missing letters? It does this, and the painting, the sketches are all the same in every spot, right? I'm gonna need a sketch. I'm gonna need a bloody sketchbook. Can we make one in paint? Can we make one in paint? Can we do that right now? Let's bring up paint. And we'll just... Can someone send me like a grid app? I need a 5x9 grid. Is there a box tool in paint? Shapes, square. You used Excel. Photoshop will probably be better than this, but we're gonna stick with paint for now. All right, let's see. Because in Photoshop I could just take the layers and duplicate them. I guess I don't need the square shape anymore. Although we do need these squares to be small enough to fit in 9. Can I duplicate this? I can insert a table into Word? Can I? Oh my gosh. Unselect. Whatever, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna keep doing this. I've already started. Although I'm curious what you're talking about now. In Word, you can insert a table. Let me see. How do you insert a table into Word? Show me. Show me, tell me. Insert object. Paint, drawing. What? That just opened Paint. I already have Paint open. Click the rectangle, Control C and Control V. Click the rectangle. Do I have the insert? Oh, here's the thing. What did I do? How did I create this? Oh, I see, for Paint. Oh, okay. All right, we'll just do that then. Don't save. So while I have this box open, I can just hit Control C. Copy it. How do I... I don't think it copied. Control C. Select what? When you're in Paint, once you've finished it, it doesn't let you select any of these because there's no layers in Paint, right? Oh my gosh, I just created little ones. All right, we're wasting too much time. I could have already had this finished by now in Paint. I'll just keep doing this. Just keep doing this. Keep creating new boxes. We'll be done here in a second. Should have just opened Photoshop. I would have already been done in there too. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more. All right. Where's our line tool? Line. I need a line. Give me a line. Shapes, line. We need 5. 5 by 9. 3. 4. Oh my gosh, my OCD. No! 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 There we go. Zoe, stop! Stop that, Zoe! Stop it! She's gonna frickin'... Oh, doggone it. Whatever. That's fine. It's not perfect. It'll do. I don't have Excel. I think Cleo has Excel on her computer. I don't have Excel. Don't you need to install Excel? I could probably install a free version of Excel, but this works. Let's save it. Hold on. Make sure nothing. Blueprints. What do I call this? Letterbox. This is Letterbox. Sheets. Yeah, I'd have to install something. I don't think I have anything Excel-alike or otherwise. Okay, so we have our makeshift box So the box we're in right now is U. Okay. Now I'm just going off of memory. Is this a G? Where's the bride and bridge? That's the only reason I understood what you were saying, because I was like, wait a minute. Bridge and bride. Oh yeah, you're right. They do. They do. Probably didn't need to take screenshots of all these pictures. I have so many screenshots of these sketches. It's probably going to be easier just to write them down as we go and go back through each room. It's not pertinent, right? That we go back and immediately look at the sketches that we know about. I'll just do them as we go. All right, let's go back in here. So we have a U here in the middle, right? And then, yeah, one of these down here is, it's either this one or this one. One of these is G. It's funny you say that, but as soon as you started talking about that, I started taking screenshots. And so, for example, I could open my screenshots right now. And in this playthrough, I've been screenshotting where I am and where the rooms are. See, I'll see if I can show you. So, for example, we could do that now. I don't think I'm going to do this. I think it'll be more fun just to look at them as we go. So, for example, here is the basketball one, and I took a screenshot here. So, I mean, we can see that the gymnasium is here. So, is this already basically... Okay, so hold on a second. This is a blueprint with a T in the corner. Is this basically just telling us what it is? Is that a T? So should we know that this is C, this is T, that's E, and this is X? Like, do we not need to know? Because I don't know. What is this? Is this a flower I should know what it is? Flower, plant. Is it a plant? And this is a plan? So the missing letter is T? Is that the idea? Whatever, we're going to put a T in that corner for now. We're putting T there. I already said that. Don't give me the answers. Hopefully you only said that because I said it. I want to figure these out for myself, miss. But anyways, yes. So we can put a T in that corner. So yeah, I could go back through my screenshots. I do have some screenshots that I have the pictures and the location of where the pictures are. Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. We can do one more as I'm scanning through my screenshots. Okay, here's another one. So this was the rumpus room. We have a flan and a flan. I mean, a flan and a fan. So the missing letter is L? A flan and a flan. All right. So this room is what? So the rumpus room is an L. All right. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to do this. I'm not going to go back through only some of my screenshots did I actually have with the rooms in place. But I like the idea that we'll just do it as we go in each room. It'll give something to do in the future for each room as well. That'll be fun to look at each of the paintings now. So we'll just do it as we go. Okay, so sadly this is a dead end. Wait, what? Oh no! I was using my keyboard! Oh no. Okay, so this is funny. This is something I actually read about when I was looking up the fact that you couldn't, there was no key bindings. I looked up to double check. Is there no key bindings in this? And then I read somebody saying that there is not, and they opted to just using a controller because the arrow keys, for some reason in this game, count as enter keys. And we just experienced that. I clicked the right arrow to switch between those rooms, and it ended up selecting the furnace instead of going to the right. I don't know, but it is something that I had read, and I went, well, that sounds crazy. Maybe I'll just use the controller. Oh, well. I mean, we've never put the furnace down before, so we were eventually wanting to get the room. And sadly, we no longer have the shovel because we turned it into a dowsing rod, which we didn't even use appropriately just now. Because the dowsing rod was pointing towards that middle laundry room. So it doesn't appear that there's anything else to this room. You can see here that the furnace... I'm curious what the furnace will do when connected to the boiler room. But, sadly, nothing to it. The main centralized heat source for the estate, you may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. What does that mean? Oh, well, it does say you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Maybe that's what that means. Yeah, I would have preferred not putting the furnace down, probably, just for that reason alone. What was the other new room that we put down? We're missing one red room. What red room have we not put down yet? We picked up a... It was the crafting room. We don't want to sweat. Yeah, what is the other... What's that room over there that we put down? The workshop. The workshop is just a blue room. Where is that at? Here it is. Spring screws and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention, this room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, I think we're caught up. Did we read about the gymnasium? I don't think we read about the gymnasium or the weight room. We just read about the furnace. Gymnasium, a half-court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before Mrs. Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members were after a game. I guess that makes sense. Last thing you want to be doing is getting tired and worn out during your lunch break. The weight room, an exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out, leave you with little energy left for exploring. Yeah, thankfully we didn't have to deal with that. There wasn't anything else to really look at. I did get the, I did take a screenshot of those ones too. I'm not going to worry about it. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, let's move on. We've got so many steps and very little potential, of actually exploring much else of the house, especially since we just dead-ended there, which I guess wouldn't have mattered. It would have been a dead end. We could have gone left. Is the billiard room the north door there? Is that a key room that we left behind? I think it is. I think we purposefully left it behind. There's our security. But we never put down the breaker room. It would be fantastic if we got the breaker box now, the utility room. So we're gonna go ahead and put the security down so we have the extra doors, but yeah, if we could get the freaking utility room, that'd be amazing. Is there also an achievement for putting a room down in every box? There's gotta be, too. Oh, that would be a hard achievement to get. Oh, that's true. Shoot, that's true. I guess we could go to the rooms we do have available to look at their paintings. Man, that's a crazy trophy to try to get. Now we could go ahead and turn down the likelihood of getting the key cards now. I'm so bummed out by that experiment thing. There were paintings in the furnace? I looked around the room, I didn't see any. Where were they? Where were they? I'm sure I probably panned across them. $8.3. We didn't even get to 9. I mean, at this rate, we probably would have to do it 5 times. I don't think that experiment was... We got so lucky running that experiment as many times as we did. And I don't think it was going to be possible to get this done. If we needed to do it 2 more times, there's no way. We just needed a better experiment. We just got really crappy choices for experiments. Alright, we only have 1 key left. Dang it. You want the upper left? Oh, just because I can, for something like this, getting the letters? I guess that's true. I'm having trouble with this one. A box, a crate. But I'm like, over here, I'm like, a graph? I don't know what this one is. See, I could still do this, though. So, is it always that the left one is with and the right one is without? Yeah. Okay, so because that's how it always is on the cork board. But yeah, box is definitely out then. A crate? Oh, really? It's not? Okay. We'll keep that in mind, I guess. Wouldn't it have to be though? If the commissary can go down in any single one of these rooms, and the commissary always shows with and then without, left and right. But I guess the pictures can always be swapped. I guess that's true. Yeah, the pictures could just be the other way around. That would make things easier if it's always left and then right. That's how it was with the house and the hose. Uh, I don't know. Graph? It's on an easel. Is it like a is it chart? If I yeah, it would be easier to know which one was with and which one was without. Cleo. Well, I mean, you're getting up early in the mornings, so it makes sense. But you always are sleepy. You're always sleepy. See, Cleo doesn't know what we're doing right now. So Cleo, basically, so what we what we found out, or what Cerebral was patiently waiting for me to figure out, was that each of the pictures in each of the rooms that we keep seeing, they both have the same names closely, like, but one missing letter in each. So, for example, we were in a room where it showed a house and a hose. And so the missing letter in that was a U. So we know that that's the letter. And I am currently stumped on this one because it's basically two different words. The only difference is a missing letter on one of them. But I'm going like the problem is that am I missing what the thing on the right can be called? Because I'm going like is this a graph? Is it a chart? But then I'm like none of those things make sense to go over here, which looks like a crate or a box. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. Oh, it has nothing to do with the fact that it's a graph. In increasing gains? Oh, rate? That's what it is? It's rate? I don't like that. I didn't like this one. That's supposed to be rate over on the right? Well, if that's the case, then this is yet again a with and a without, left and right. I don't think I would have gotten this. I even said crate. I still don't think I would have gotten rate. So, yeah, so we're looking at basically these pictures, which now it makes sense why every time we go into the rooms, each of the rooms have had the same pictures. So we're in the top left here, so this is what I've got so far. Although this one might be wrong. This G is either here or here. So up here, it's going to be, let's see. Wait, we already knew this was C. Why did we waste our time trying to figure this out? I'm in the C room. I already knew this was a C. What? This is the C room. Gotta get those gains. Gotta get those gains. All right. So you think I should do the top left corner? And Cerebral, I'm assuming you're saying to go in this top left corner just because of what we're doing right now? The fact that this is a room that's difficult to get to? Is that the only reason you think we should go up here? I mean, yeah, we can. Because, yeah, we already know that this is C, this is T, this is E, and this is X. Was that supposed to be like a clue? The fact that we know that each of these rooms were those letters, was that supposed to be one of the clues to doing this puzzle of figuring out each of the pictures? I mean, as far as we know, it is. I will find out when we go back down to these rooms, but this one turned out to be T. Right? It did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. This one turned out to be T, this one turned out to be C. So if we're following that pattern, I would say that it confirmed it. This is C, this is T, this is E, this is X. But we won't find out until we get back to them. But it's gotta be. It's gotta be. We saw it on the statue. We saw two patterns that were showing E. We always know that the E's down there in the West Wing Hall. And then we saw that pattern inside of the what was that other green room that we went into? That apparently was on the previous playthrough. The cloister. It's saying the office has the most. Alright, so I guess we might as well do the laundry room. We've never gone to the laundry room before. So, yeah, what is the point of cleaning our money? Is it gonna, like, increase the amount of money that we have? What? What? So we can swap coins for gems. So this is just a store, essentially? We can swap so we can swap gems for coins, keys for gems, or keys for coins. All right. It's just a fancy store. Is this considered a store? Is this yellow? I am money laundering. Well, apparently not. It's not money laundering. It's key laundering primarily and gem laundering. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money to run any of these cycles. And even if we did, what we would want is exchanging our coins for gems or keys. But I guess that would effectively be the commissary. All right. Okay, so if we had like a crap ton of gems right now, which would unfortunately we just spent them all, this could be handy to get some keys. Or, yeah, if we had that bonus where you didn't need gems for rooms anymore, this could be handy by switching all your gems for keys. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. All right. Well, we can't do anything here. Let's read about it. Standard hub of domestic toil, complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. So, yeah, what? Okay, so we can lead the boiler room into this one, too. Wait, what? If you had 20 coins, you could spend 5 coins and get 15 gems? What? Oh, here, yeah. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so this is just an instant swapping of your numbers? The numbers that you have? Okay. I guess that's more handy. I was thinking that it would just turn like... It would turn like, if you had 2 gems, it would turn those into 2 coins. So it would just swap the numbers around? So like you said, if we had 20 coins right now, we could just spend 5 of them, and it would turn that number into gems. And if we had gems, but we would... So we would get some of the coins back if we had some gems. So if we had 5 gems, 20 coins, we would spend 5 coins, and we would get 15 gems and then 5 coins. This is more expensive. This service costs 10 coins, and it will exchange all your keys with all of your coins. You would need to have a lot of money. This would have been handy to have at the time that we got all those coins out of the pool room. Which I still will need to... I want to know, are we always going to get crap ton of coins out of the pool room? Even though we've already drained it and taken them before? Alright, that's cool. Yeah, that's neat. That's a lot of fun. That makes me want to get the laundry room more often. We've ignored it so many times because it never told us exactly what it was going to be doing. It just said we were going to be able to launder our coins. Alright, pictures in here. A chief and a chef. See? What? Crate and rate? This one's so much better. Alright, to be fair, I don't need them to be easy to necessarily be better. But this one makes more sense off the bat. Chief and chef. Okay, this is now the 5th time that we have encountered with and without. Are you sure, Cerebral, it's not always that way? Because it's definitely leaning to with and without every time so far. Chief and chef. So this is an eye. Eye in the top left corner. Are you saying it's just a coincidence? It's just a coincidence this entire time? Alright, so you want to... So I think we're stuck. Right? If we had managed to get the... That sucks that we're stuck too, man. We're so close to being able to open these other keycard doors. But alas, I think we're done. We can go wander the room. We got so many steps. We can go wander the rooms right now. For sure. Let's go to the furnace. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I do not see the paintings in here. Am I blind? I did think... I thought I looked in here and I didn't see anything. Does the furnace just never have paintings? So we're gonna have to come back to this room at some point? Maybe the furnace never has painting. Maybe there's certain rooms that don't have paintings. We're gonna have to assume that's the case. The furnace room just doesn't have paintings. Or sketches. Yeah, you would think like it would be pinned up somewhere. Like even if it was just 2 pieces of paper. But yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, so we already did the workshop. It's alright. Yeah, this place doesn't have paintings either. Yeah, some of them don't have paintings. Because I never remembered seeing a painting in the spare room. So this is another box that we just have to come back to at some point. The weight room did. Okay. So yeah, unless the left to right is this right now. We've seen these dog tags a lot. That's the confusing thing too. We've actually seen the dog tags in a number of rooms. It says 10 on it. Cliff? I have no idea what this is. Cliffside? 10. Yeah, well, I have to. If they're in so many rooms, they definitely have to. Could be tag. Could be a tag. It could be a 10. Again. Yeah, this room has them on different walls. This room could potentially still be left and right. I'm just trying to, for the life of me, to think what the left thing is. Would be cliff, oceanside. It's such a general painting. Ocean view. Ugh. Get out of the way, wait. shore? Other words for cliffside? The problem is that I'm trying to think. Well, I can come up with a bunch of different words. There's, you know, there's plummet. There's like, overhang. There's a cliff face. A precipice. The hillside? The coast? Well, I mean, all of these words are fine. I'm just trying to figure out how they relate to the dog tags with a 10. We have tag, coast? Well, then what is that, a coat? Oh, cost. I would, well, coast never popped into my head. I guess shore, I should have thought of coast. Shore, yeah. I might have gone coast if I had leaned more towards shore than cliffside. Coast. So where are we? We're 4 down. Second row. Cliff. I started thinking more about cliffside than I was thinking about shore or the ocean side. Oop, I put it in the wrong place. A box 4 down. Okay. The only reason I'm allowing Cleo to guess with me is because I know she's not cheating. I know she won't cheat. And I know she doesn't know the game. That's the only reason I can trust Cleo. Okay, so is there paintings here in the boiler room? I don't remember seeing paintings in here. This might be another room with no pictures. Right. Yeah, if Cleo was sitting side by side with me, she'd be helping me figure this out as well. She would have been helping this entire time if she hadn't fallen asleep. I was thinking that this game would be more fun to play sitting side by side with somebody who has never played it before. It feels like a game that would be fun with multiple people. To an extent. I don't want everybody solving everything for me. Then it's like I'm not playing the game anymore. Maybe we should do that too, though. Cleo, if you figure out the answer, maybe give me a hint like Cerebral has done. All right, we already figured out. Does the dark room not have a? I don't think the dark room has. Oh no, the dark room does. It's right here. A paint can, beer mug, drink. Cleo's already figured it out. Oh, I know. I figured it out. Thank you for not telling me. Paint and pint. Alright, I didn't need a hint right away. You can ask if I want the hint. I'm glad I figured it out first. You too, Cerebral. Both of you are dropping... Those are way too crazy of hints. Give me a moment. I'm so glad I said it before both of you gave me those hints. The Lord of the Rings one was a worse hint than Cleo gave me. But combine those two hints together, and it's basically you gave me the answer. Bloody hell. Alright. Paint and pint. So we're missing an A. This is another A. And we are third down? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, okay. A. I see it. We have so many rooms. Okay, so... Wait, shoot. We went through the passageway. Did the passageway not have any pictures? Was that a room that had no pictures? I think so. I think the furnace, passageway, and the spare room had no pictures. Unless there were pictures somewhere in the passageway hallway that I didn't know. We'd have to go all the way back if we did that. So the boiler room did not have any pictures. Spare room didn't have any pictures. I feel like we should write this down. Because if we get back to these rooms and we have choices... So let me open Notepad. I'm gonna write down the rooms that we believe there are no pictures. So furnace, passageway, spare room, boiler room, at least as far as we know so far. Okay. Hopefully there was no pictures in the passageway. I did not actually look. But hopefully there's not. We'll find out. Alright, so we're out of the dark room. We already figured out Rumpus room. Let me zoom out on here. Make this smaller. Yeah, I didn't look, but I don't know. We'll get that room at some point. Maybe. Okay, so we did not get the billiard room, we did not get the guest bedroom, we did not get the East Wing Hall. So we need to head west here. Plane and a pane, I'm going to assume. Wait, no, those are spelled differently. Wait, are they? Is this plane and pane? Again, if this is plane and pane, then that means that it's It's still with and without so far. So are you starting to think that you might be wrong? Or is it confirmed? It is always with and without. Alright, so we need an L. Wait, what room are we in? We're at the end here. So we had two L's next to each other? Oh, really? Is that how you're viewing things? No, there's no way that you were doing it as you went and you didn't realize it. Oh, it sucks. We're gonna have to pass through the gymnasium to get to the guest bedroom and the billiard, but we definitely want to check these rooms. If only I'd taken screenshots in this one. Okay. Crown and Crow, that's an easy one. And so N. All right. We got the crate again, but is it still a crate? Is it a box this time? We have what looks like someone painting a ball or a globe. The left image is odd. The left image is what's throwing me off here. And we can assume that it's not necessarily a crate on the right side anymore. And if this is still with and without, if the one on the right was a crate... Oh. Is it create and crate? Come on. Come on. Okay, so this is an E. Oh, I'm sorry, babies. Should I not give it away for you right away? I actually thought at first that you were telling me that it says you wanted to tell me what it is. Create and crate. All right, so got an E in the top right. I can give you a moment longer, but it might be a little boring for anybody watching on stream if I just sit and wait. Create and crate. Okay, this one was crate both times that we've gotten it so far. It was crate. That's some bad luck. If these three rooms don't have pictures in them, that's some bad luck, isn't it? Boom, boom, boom. 3 back-to-back non-painting rooms. I see. I see. All right, we already got this one. Should we let Cleo figure it out real quick? We'll give you 15 seconds to figure it out. Or 30 seconds. How long is the Jeopardy? Yep, you got it. Plant and plan. Plant and plan. But see what I mean? Like, this one's already telling you what the letter is. It's T. It's right in the right picture. T. See? That's where we are right now. Okay, so we're stepping into the East Wing Hall. We're heading down into the library. Oh, you don't? I don't want to go back. I'm going to lose a step. Okay. We have the cliffside again. And it's the same again. It's coast and coat. So ironically, the guess I had on the other one. Coat? That's not a coat over there to the right. In this case, it is a coat on the right. All right, so where are we again? We're one right down. S. I know. Simon, he's got something wrong with his legs. Poor boy. All right, so unfortunately, we are running out of steps. Thankfully, we should have most of the northern parts covered. That if we don't get around to the southern parts, it's fine. We'll come back to them on the next days. So we'll go ahead and go through here and check what these are. It is saying question marks. With? Without? But we're going to assume it's still without. Anyways. Oh, I got it. Oh, you already got it? Of course you did. I was a few seconds behind. So E. Oh, it's stage and stag for anybody else watching. So it's E. And once again, with and without. This has got to be conclusive. If it was possible to be without and with, it would be a very strange coincidence that every single room that we've been in has been with and without this whole time. It's this, now in this case, it would be, I would assume it'd be top and bottom. So this is one of the instances where we don't have a left and right, but we'll assume it's top and bottom. Now, it was rate before, right? Assuming that it was the same word. I mean, it can't be. It's got to be something else. Either that or it's not with and without in this case, top and bottom. Rate. There's no way rate goes. The bottom thing is like a mine cart. And a coal cart, a coal mining cart. All right. Well, Cerebral just confirmed it is still with and without. Oh, okay. So this is our first instance where we have figured out that it's not the words are different sometimes. Even though we've gotten crate and crate, And we got coast and coast, but in this particular case, it is changed. Do you have it, babies? I have it. Yeah. That's what I think it is. I'm assuming you guessed it too. That's what I had. Yeah. I guess chart and cart, and that is still with and without. Don't put the answer in chat though. Say you think you've got it, and then I'll say what I think I had. But I mean, it's got to be chart and cart, right? It'd be silly if it was anything else. So tell me when you get it, but don't type it out, and then tell me. Just in case maybe I didn't get it. But it would be weird, right? The odds of you having two other sets of words. But if we followed this same suit, it would look like you were just giving me the answer every single time. I swear, I knew that. I had it. Chart and cart. That's why I knew the word was different. It would be unusual. It would definitely be unusual. All right, so we need an H here. What room are we in? Okay, we're below the commissary. Wait. Did I put the E in the wrong place? Oh, I did put the E in the wrong place. Crap. I need to move that E. Shoot. I need an eraser. Or can I just do undo? Yeah, there we go. E. I put the E from stage in the wrong square. The letters so far that I have spell out a naughty word. I don't know if I showed that on screen earlier or not. The current spelling I have of stuff on this chart is a little unusual. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if anybody else can figure out what it is that's written on my chart. If you've been following along. What was the chart? H. Yeah. So you are following along? Are you writing them down as we go, like I am? Yeah, but read the second row and the third row. What does that mean? All right, here we go. Okay, so yeah, so we know that the words can change. The one on the right was cost. One on the left is a tent. So that's pretty easy. Tell me when you have it, Cleo. I'm assuming Cerebral just read the chart. Why are you dead? Stop being dead. Okay, Cleo's got it. It's tent and 10. All right, so we're the T. What is happening? Why are you laughing and dying so much? What? Is it because what my squares say? Why are you laughing? I thought it was unfortunate, but I don't know if it was that funny. Uh. Where's the other picture? Oh, here it is. Okay, so yeah, we can deduce that based on the position that we enter the room, that this is the with and this is the without, right? And I already got it. Do you got it? Maybe I'm gonna get closer for you. I already got it. This one's pretty simple. And there's the other one. Yup. It's sand and. So S. We got an S right here. Right below S. And if you're playing along at home, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be basically giving a hint that I'm about to say. Okay, I think we're back. So if you missed what I said, so if you're playing along with us right now, trying to figure out these pictures, and if you haven't already figured it out now, I'm basically going to announce when I've figured it out, because I'm going to let Cleo know that I have figured it out. So if you want to play and figure out these puzzle images along with us, feel free to pause the video, pause the stream. And see if you can figure it out faster than I do, which shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so we've hit the dead end here. We've got only a matter of steps. We have the tennis shoes, but they don't seem to be working very often. I don't know what the percentage chance is that we don't take a step. Does it say on the shoes? No. Just says lose less when traveling longer distances. Okay, so we need to go back through the boiler room, down into the foyer and the nook. And we'll just try to get as many, Now, we still have the, is it still a good idea to keep the lever in the code check? Oh, we never put the code check down, did we? So never mind. I don't see it anywhere. I don't think we put it down. Because it's so important, right? Alright, we already did the weight room. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously... That is the case, and I think that's why we decided to stop putting some other things into the code check. Wallywog, welcome, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Yeah, because I was putting the magnifying glass in the code check. It did end up working out for us. I don't remember what day, but we did end up getting the code check. We got the dark room. We got the utility room. It all ended up working out. But I think at some point we decided to start putting the broken lever in there because at least we'll kind of know, because obviously we're still going to deal with the fact that the broken lever is going to be completely random in trying to find it. So there's a good chance that we might not ever find it in a playthrough. But at least with the coat room, we know that when we get it drawn, we can put it down and we know right where the lever is, right? Does that make sense? So I'm assuming it does mean that because the lever is in the coat room, we're not going to be able to find it anywhere else. It's stuck in the coat room, but at least, we know it. We know where it is. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think that's why we've just kind of settled on keeping the lever in there. Okay, so we got a tiger. It probably doesn't help that I don't know what this little food tray is. But we can assume that the left word is tiger. What's the word for this food tray? I'm gonna slightly cheat here. Multiple level food tray is a tiered serving tray. So it's tier? Tiger and tier? I don't like that answer. Because doesn't it make more sense calling it a tiered food tray? Tiered? So this isn't true. Tiger and tier. Yeah, I'm not happy with that one. Not happy with that one. What was the other one I wasn't happy with? There was one other one I was sad by the result. All right, tiger and tier. G, where are we right now? We're dead in the middle. G. Thankfully, it's not that complicated. I wouldn't be against someone making a variant of a game like this and making it really hard, but yeah, it's not that complicated. Longest one we probably spent on was probably the coast, because I was going cliffside, shore, oceanside, cliff, coast, yeah. Okay, so, alright, so it's going to be left, right. So this is going to be with, without. Now, last time it was stage. And then the other time we had this, it was plant. I'm going to assume both of these words are different now. Where did Cleo go? She left. She said BRB. Where did she go? Alright, we moved on. The last room. I guess if you want to rewind. So we're in here, we're assuming this is the entrance, so we're assuming left to right, so this would be presumably with, without. And like I said, we've had these before. This was stage last time, this was plant last time. Obviously, neither of those work together, so one or both of these are two different words now. Problem is, I don't know what would I go for with this time around. Flower. Hold on. Curtains. I mean, if you have two words that work together, you have to have gotten it, right? Although I just came up with something in my head, but I don't think it works. I said flower and lower. But lower is a stretch on this. And that would go against our with and without, so that would definitely not work. If the left one is with, then that doesn't work. Yeah, I need to be thinking about it like that. This has got to be with. The other one's without. Now, we talked about it earlier, because that if you know which one's with and which one's without, it does make solving these a lot easier. Because you know that the with one is going to be the one letter longer word, and if you can figure that out, it's usually pretty easy to figure out what the next one is. The only one that has not been the case was that room, where I didn't think of the word tier, tiered, tier and tiered. All right, give me a hint. Plant, plan, flower, flora, flora. One is the same as the past images. Okay. Well, this was stage. Maybe the problem is I don't know what kind of plant this is. Well, Cerebral kind of gave it. Only one of you need to get hints. Cerebral combining hints with your hint has told me that the stage is correct. Oh, it's sage. This is sage. Is it? I would never have guessed this was sage, but I guess I could have thought on it long enough with stage to get sage. Yeah, see, you can't give me combined hints. It is interesting that you both gave me hints that were different and totally were worked together. But I would have probably liked to have figured it out based on Cleo's hint alone. Your hint was too much, Cerebral. Too much. Oh, I never wrote the letter down. Stage and sage, so T. T. Where are we? T, secret passage. Okay, so I'm right. I'm wrong about where the G down below goes. The G must go further down south, because this is where we are right now. So G must be in. I guess we'll get to that. Okay, so we got a road. And oh, okay, that's an easy one. You got it yet, Cleo? Let me know. I need an eraser tool. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm covering it up. There we go. Well, you have time to figure out while I'm trying to get this eraser tool. Here, hold on a second. I'm bringing the screen down for a moment. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I need an eraser tool. Where the blood is the eraser? Oh, here it is. I found it. Well, I instantly gave it to myself. What is the thing on the right? No, Sarah. No. I'm giving the hints for once. I feel like once you realize what when you say out loud what the thing is on the right, you should get it instantly. Another word for fishing pole. Another word for pole. Night Gazer, how long have you been here? You want to play with us, Night Gazer? Cleo and I are playing this for the first time. We've not actually done this. Well, I already got it, so I do. You got it? Okay. It's a road and a rod. Why do you keep saying them backwards? That's the second time you've done that. Well, that makes Cleo and you one and the same. So did Cleo. Road and rod. All right, so so we need to go over here. Storeroom. Now we're already on the lower levels at this point. Oh shoot, I never went into the Nook. Crap, I should have done the Nook. We should have done these higher ones first. I'm already pretty sure I know what the corridor is, just based on my memory of the pictures I always see in there. There's several pictures on the lower levels we've seen so many times, I've kind of memorized what they are. And when we were figuring out how this system works, it was my memory of this room that made me realize what the pictures mean and the whole letter missing thing. Oh, no, we can't go to the Nook. I'm an idiot. There's no door over here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure Night Gazer, that's why she fell asleep as well. It wasn't boring or anything. Just my soothing voice. Alright, storeroom. Alright, this one's super easy. Left picture. Right picture. 30 seconds on the clock, Cleo. Alright, she's already got it. Clock and lock. This is C. All right, I figured this one out. I figured I figured out this one all the way when we were up north, cuz I don't know why this room stood out to me. As soon as we were talking about the pictures and the missing letters, this is the first one I thought of. First picture, second picture. It's pretty easy. But yeah, it is. It's always with and without. Every single one. With, left, with, right, without. Bridge and bride. So this is where my G was. I couldn't remember which room exactly. I just remembered these picture combos. I put the G up too high. I was close though. I knew it was in this area. I knew it was either right next to the lobby or close to it. All right, we only have 4 steps left. We already made a wish at the beginning of this, didn't we? Oh, yeah, the lobby has 2. Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. Yeah. Queen, Ace. I don't know if the hands have anything to do with it. Well, at least we know. It should be with is on the left, without is on the right. Oh, I got it. All right. Giving you 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. Well, I mean, I guess I could give you a hint. You want a hint? I don't know how to give you like if it's too broad of a hint or not. I've got a hint in my head. Let me know if you want one. What kind of card is the left card? Okay. Yeah, but what is the one on the right? You got it. That was good. This might be my favorite. I like this might be my favorite of all of them. There's been a lot of really good ones. This is my favorite one. Okay, so face and ace. So F. All right, 3 steps. You guys, where should we go? We have none of the letters down here. Other than the one over here in the West Wing, I'm just going to go ahead and put an E there and assume it's an E. We'll find out eventually, but I'm going to assume it's an E. Okay, so we can go right. The only reason I want to go right is because I want to check the closet and see if it's an X. So let's go this way with our final steps. Oh, we actually saved a step. The bloody book worked for once. Or the shoes. Why did I say book? It's getting to that time of night. All right. Oh, got it. Got it. 1 minute on the clock. Okay, Cleo's already got it. Night Gazer, you want to guess? This one's pretty simple. Did you get it first? Sure you did. You should have typed faster into the chat. um... I'm trying to think of a good hint for Night Gazer. It's the type of tree on the left. It is a specific type of tree. Right, and it's always with and without. So left is always with, right is always without. I mean, knowing like that something is specific does help sometimes, right? Because we've had that a few times where something is specific and something's broad. Or, yeah. Well, what type of tree do you think is on the left? Because if you're having trouble pinpointing, you know, pinpointing the tree, then that's gonna, not to accidentally give another hint right there. Uh-huh. So if the left is a pine, what's the right? Because we don't know whether or not Nightgazer even realizes what we're doing on the puzzles yet, because she came in here at the end. I don't know. There's dead air. Dead air. Oh, see, like Phantom's coming in. Okay. Let's explain the puzzle real quick. You guys can play along. I've been saying, like, with other people, we could have said this at the beginning if we had known we were going to be going to all these rooms. We're playing along. If you're watching this in the future, pause the video, pause the stream, if you want to try to figure it out yourself before we give you the answer. So this is a situation where each of these are one word, but there's a letter missing in the word for the item on the right. So if the picture on the left is pine, then what is the picture on the right if you subtract a single letter from the one on the left? And that's the puzzle. You're trying to figure out what the missing letter is from these two words. Or from the word that's on the right, I guess. Phantom, welcome back. Happy Thursday. What is going on? How is it going? Is everybody clear? Is everybody clear now? Nobody's clear? Right. But you get it though. So yeah, so it's a pine on the left and it's a pin on the right. So the missing letter that we were looking for is E. So I can show you this now. Here, I'll show you this, even though I'm gonna block out the bad word at the top of the chart, up top of my chart, just to be on the safe side. You never know with YouTube and its algorithms. But so here's the chart. Here is the chart that I'm looking at. So you see that chart there. Now let's go back to the game. And then that chart is a representative of these rooms. Each of these rooms have two paintings in them. We're trying to find the missing letters in each of those puzzles. And then I'm writing down those letters in each of the different rooms. So we just did pine and pin. So the letter for this box is E. That's why we're actually going around the rooms right now. We're trying to fill in those boxes, the layout of the house, these boxes with each of the letters. So E is in this room, pine and pin with E. So we actually have two other rooms we can go in here now. If we go in there, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to go this way just in case. You want me to show the grid again? Right here. Keep in mind this is through level 6. So this is what I have so far. Is this what you have, Cerebral? My second C is in the wrong place? What? Are you sure? Where is the C? I don't even remember what those puzzles were. Wait, the commissary was stage and stag? So that was it supposed to be an E? Wait. What was the walk-in closet? I've messed something up over here. Something's been messed up. Wait, where does the C go? Why did I put a C here? but that box is empty. Oh yeah, this should be empty. Oh, I see. I see. C was the storeroom, right? Okay. That's easy enough to fix. Get out of here. What's going on with my air stripes? C. Thank you, Sarah Bull. I confused myself looking at my own partial chart here. All right, so we're in the laboratory, bottom right. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, here they are. I think. Wait, yeah, okay, here they are. Okay, this is another easy one, only because we've already solved the puzzles. So I've already got it. Top picture right there in the middle of all those graphs, and then this one again. Cleo's got it. Left one, if you're trying to figure it out, hint. If you don't want to hint, pause. The left one is not a deer. Another word for a male deer. No. Should I? I never looked back at it. I assumed it involved the thing off to the left with the boiler room. So I never bothered looking at it again. Should I do that? Should I go ahead and what is it, like spell out something? Hey, I never went back to it. Second hint, if you don't have this already. The picture on the right here, you can ignore the number 10. It has nothing to do with it. Specifically, what is the object? You don't think I should bother with it? I'm assuming it's, you know, I mean, we could spell it out real quick. We can come back to it. I've got screenshots of this. Okay, well that word spells push. Push. TH. Push the. Oh, push. 3? Is that where we're going? 3. What? 3. What is 3? All right, I just need to write it down. I just need to write it down. The word is not buck. The left word is not buck. All right, I'm gonna give the answer here. If you don't want the answer, pause. If you don't care, keep watching. Yeah. You got half of it, Night Gazer. The right is tag. Oh, I need to put that letter down there. Oh, shoot, what happened? I never put the letter from the left. What was the left one? E? How did I end up not writing that down? I must have accidentally erased it when I was doing the... Did I accidentally press undo buttons? Maybe. I don't know. But the left one was E, right? And then this corner... I mean, you basically got it, Night Gazer. It's stag and tag. S is our missing letter. Wait, is this just telling me how to do this thing over here? So it is this related to this? Because I wasn't gonna bother with this until we could actually do this. So if this does involve this being powered, then we'll wait. We'll wait until we get the boiler room. Not that it's like overly complicated to figure out. Alright, so this is the closet. Alright, this one is also very easy. Because, so the left painting is there, the sketch on the left, picture on the right. Cleo has got it. 30 seconds on the clock. Do, 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 do. No, seriously, how long is the Jeopardy song? It's obviously, is it a minute long? How long is the Jeopardy song? 30 seconds? This is something I could just look up, isn't it? How long is the Jeopardy song? Okay. Google's AI failed me. The Jeopardy song by the Greg Keen Band is 3 minutes and 47 seconds long. That's not what I was asking. I guess that's the Jeopardy theme song. What? Jeopardy. So it's 30 seconds? Okay, there you go. It's called Think. The specific music for the countdown is called Think. And it is a 30-second piece. Okay. Anyways, I think 30 seconds is up. The left thing is a cart. The left thing is a cart. Which makes the right thing a car. Which means that this is not X. This is a T. So that's the only thing that I've encountered that's been wrong on that chart. Unless I'm crazy. Can we look at it again? Why? How in the world is it that the letters turned out to be true across the board except for that one? Let me go back and look at the screenshot. Did I take a screenshot of the statue? I had to have. Never mind the fact that, like I said, the top right room had the T picture. The bottom left room had the E picture. I guess we don't know for a fact that that's E yet. But the two top rooms were correct. C and T. Where is the statue? Here it is. So yeah, the statue here. Oh, I had it backwards. Okay, this is wrong. It was X and T were swapped. Interesting. Maybe this was just a coincidence. I actually don't know what this means then. It looked like it was the chart. Strangely enough, C was in the top left. E was in the the E has always been in the bottom left. So yeah, I don't know what this is. I'm going to have to ponder on what these letters mean. Oh, wait. No, this is right. So the one that doesn't make sense is the X in the top right, right? We just put a T in that Yeah, we did. Okay, so no, this is correct except for the X. We had a C here, we had a T here. The only one that's not, assuming that the other room is an E, the one that's not correct is the X. I don't like to ponder on it. So yeah, the one that's the one that is in the spot with the the one that's in the spot where I would have thought this would have been an X was T. So right now we've got C, T, T, and presumably this room is an E. So I don't know what the X is, unless something specific is in that slot. Is that like an X marks the spots type of situation? We put the gymnasium in that corner. It did have the plans with the T in that corner. I don't know. I don't know. But we still haven't gone back over here, the West Wing Hall. We still need to venture over here just to double check. So this one turned out to be right. This was a T. This was a C. This was a T, unfortunately, not an X. And then we're assuming this slot is an E. We'll have to see. All right, we made a lot of progress. That was a very, very long day. That was by and far the longest day we've done. Baronial Manor. Didn't fill every box. That would have been great if we did. Dang it, man. We could have filled every box. If we had gotten this freaking experiment done, we could have done every box. Potentially. Potentially. Oh no, these were dead ends. The only thing I can think of is if we didn't do the walk-in closet. Did we have... No, we wouldn't have been able to get this one. I remember that. The walk-in closet, we had options to go this way. We would have never been able to get this here. So we potentially could have gotten almost every room, with the exception of this one particular box. Stronger? Like in you have more steps? We had a lot of steps on this day. This is the only reason we ended up being able to do this much. Not only did we start off with 90 steps, but we got a lot of extra steps along the way too. We got the dining room. Yeah, we got a number of things. Because not only did we get all these boxes, but then we were able to start... We actually ended up going back through every single one of these rooms to check these pictures. So yeah, we had a lot of steps today. A lot of steps. Well, that's day 10. Done. Done and done. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do as much progress as this. Because, yeah, we're not going to have those 20 extra days right off the bat. Sadly. I think we read about all the new rooms. I think we read everything. We got 8 new rooms. And I think we read about all of them. But yeah, that's probably a good stopping point. Everybody's falling asleep. That was the longest stream that we've had so far in this game. And, yeah, it's probably time to stop. We should be back on, Saturday. I think that is the plan. I think Oni and I are going to be returning for more Helldivers tomorrow, Friday. And then we should be back to continue Blueprints on Saturday. We will try to stream a little earlier in the day so we're not keeping up Cerebral this late. Thank you for sticking around, Cerebral. I appreciate it. It was fun. Might start earlier on Saturday. We did start earlier today, specifically for you and Cadedrin, Cerebral. We started a little earlier today, and then neither of you got on until like 9:30 or something like that. Phantom, Night Gazer, thank you for joining us. I know you guys are normally night owls. We can always plan on seeing you guys this late at night. As most of us are night owls. Cleo and I are obviously night owls. Wally, thanks for stopping in. Anybody else who's still here, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. We do have Milo here. He, believe it or not, I say believe it or not, most of you will know it. Milo has been asleep here the entire stream. The entire stream. A cat. pure cat through and through. Rah, look at him yawning like he needs to go to sleep. It's literally all he's been doing this entire playthrough. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye. What's that, Sarah? See, your voice is soothing. Oh, I see. You're saying Milo, right? I don't know. You can definitely take that one of two ways. Good night, everybody.